It was a beautiful dream. I wanted to destroy it. To devour it. To raise it. How unfortunate. If I hadn't done. He's finally dead. A pathetic end, befitting the most wicked villain. Epilogue, the villain's end. Phew. Nam Woohyun, novelist. With the death of the strongest villain in the world, my series was soon about to end. Next chapter should wrap things up. It's a miserable experience, writing a novel you don't want to write. Well, anyway, I can finally call it quits after tomorrow. I should leave my regrets behind. Who is it at this hour? It's too late for anyone to be knocking on doors. Who is it? Man, what the hell? Let's just go to bed. Where'd this paper come from? It's a gift. Please ask when you are in need. A gift? What gift? What? So, this is how I die. I've put in a lot of time and effort. 10 years I spent sharpening my blade to take revenge on the people that felled my family. My family, friends, lover. I lost many things, and gave up even more. But I still failed. Though, I'm sure you know that better than anyone. Failed. You mean you're? So please. Walk. Do it for me. I'll witness. Ugh. Did I pass out? What the hell are these clothes? What's going on? An ominously crimson head of hair and that sly mouth. The moment I saw my thin, slitted eyes that hid any trace of emotion. I could tell. It appears. I have possessed the body of Arsen Adel, the most powerful villain in my novel. Moreover, it's just a few days before my assassination. A half-demon bloodline. The Arsen family is a line of mixed blood, descended from demons. Thanks to the power that lay within our blood, we were once one of the greatest families in the empire. However, we fell due to 6 specific families. So, the bloodline of the Arsen family lies solely with me, Arsen Adel. That is Arsen Adel's backstory, and the reason he became a villain. He attempted to take revenge, but failed. That's why he brought me, his creator, here. In a few days, I will die to the knights of the 6 families. Status window. In terms of talent, Adel is one of the most gifted in my novel. However, race, half-demon. Alignment, chaotic. Talent, position transfer 1. Traits, interest, focus, killing intent, darkness, mana manipulation. Mana, 341. It can't compare to the gifted talents I bestowed on the main characters. No matter how attractive the villain may be, I had no intention of letting them defeat the main character. Moreover, I am currently unable to control mana. To think this backstory I set to make him intimidating would come to wrap around my own throat. What's that? Wait. That's the paper that suddenly appeared. Before Adele put me into the novel. I'd completely forgotten about it. Even if it turns out to not be of much help, I'm not in a spot to be picky. I remember it saying to ask when I needed something. Huh. Why's it blank? Where'd the text go? Ah, fuck. Is this how I meet my end? Creator, if you do not know how to use the gift, please answer yes or no. Creator. You motherfucker. You're Adele. Please write down yes or no on the paper. Sigh. Now you're ignoring me. Alright, I'll hear you out. Yes. How to use information purchase. I will answer anything you write on this paper, Creator. Some questions do not have a price, but some do. Information purchase. So, it'll answer anything. The more important the question is, the higher the price. Tell me how I can return to the real world. It is impossible. Fuck, I wasn't even counting on it. If so, tell me the detailed method to use mana and how to use Adel's traits. I need to take care of what's urgent. This question does not require payment. Mana manipulation and the method of using your traits have been imprinted into your body, Creator. Will you accept? Yes or no? Yes. I can feel the mana. The first trait, the ability to take away someone's 5 senses, darkness. It's a success. It should normally be much larger, but this will come in handy. The next is the power to restrain opponents with my aura, killing intent. Success. Knights or trained soldiers will be able to withstand it, but it should work on ordinary people. Now, I just need to understand Adel's busted talent, position. Transfer 1. Position transfer 1 is quite literally the power to switch places with an object of my choosing. It's the best assassination skill there is. Position transfer 1, designate. I can only designate about 20 square yards for now. It's pathetic compared to Adel's powers in the novel, but if I keep practicing. Let's try with that suit of armor. Position transfer 1, move. Shit. I guess I can't get it on the first try. I'll do it dozens, no, hundreds of times if I need to. I'll succeed, and I'll survive. Hurry, we must ensure we kill him this time. Arsen family estate. Where is he? Leon County Captain, Feltz. In this room. His state. He hasn't moved for a few days. Humph. You're here, Sir Feltz. You must not have any ideas of letting a young kid live, right? How absurd. Eliminate him. Yes, sir. Position transfer 1, designate. Position transfer 1, move. What are you doing? Get him. Position transfer 1, move. Cook. I need to get to the Arsen forest. He's running away. Chase him. Arsen forest. Ha, ha. Even if I get lucky and somehow lose the knights and manage to escape the territory, there's no way I'll survive. So instead, I'll go through the gate in this forest to the demonic realm. The demonic realm has currently taken great damage because of a war with the humans. If I show them enough talent, they might accept me. The issue is, have they already caught up to me? Spread out and find him. The issue is, it didn't describe exactly where the gate is. I'm sure it's near here. You slippery bastard. So that's where you're hiding. I have 1 or 2 more position transfers left. I need to hurry and find the gate. Shit. Maybe there is no way. Tell me the next exact location of the gate that leads to the demonic realm in the Arsen forest. That information has a price. Pay with 100 gold coins or an artifact with a rank of relic or above. What? Hey you motherfucker. Why would I have something like that right now? Cook. Did you run away because you wanted to live? Arsen Adel, you will die here today, whether you like it or not. Don't make me laugh. I'm not going to die. There's still one more method left. Whether I live or die, let's try it. Resisting until the end, are you? I suppose you are still the patriarch. Why are you acting all dignified when you guys, a bunch of adults, have come to catch one kid? What about changing your career to nanny? Oh, I guess that'll be difficult for you to do by yourself too. Ha ha ha. I was going to send you off without pain, but now I will pierce you heart with this sword that's been granted to me by Count Leon. Die. Now. Thank you for paying the price. Assessed to be, barely, more than the required price. Guiding you to the gate to the demonic realm in the Arsen forest. What? Position transfer 1, move. Stop. That monstrous bastard. I can't believe he followed me all the way here. Found it. I won't let you go. I'll see you next time. Sir Feltz. Damn it. He went to the demonic realm. How much time has passed? After waking up from passing through the gate, I was inside a dungeon. It's a man-made dungeon that someone created, secret demonic arts place. Why is there jerky and a stone bed in a place like this? Was it made by someone protecting a treasure? Not to mention, there is a barrier that deflects blades from the front and a stone guardian. I don't know which high-ranking family made this, but it's full of strange aspects. And that guardian is scary just to look at. If I go for it now, I might get destroyed. This is the one time. You will receive a penalty. You cannot offer objects that are not in your possession as the price. Not following this will result in the information exchange not taking place. This guy's insane. So, he's letting it go this time, huh? That stone wall seems strange. Oh. I can sense these things as Adele. You don't have the right. I think it's a function that deactivates the barrier. What a shame. I need to find another method to get out of here. I think that stone fell from the guardian. Well, if it is a stone. Perhaps things might go my way. Position transfer 1, designate. Position transfer 1, move. Nice. It worked. You idiot, how can you spill it here? Demonic Realm Bears Family, Patriarch, Crete. It sure is busy, perhaps because my daughter is attempting to raid the mid-level hidden domain soon. This is tricky. If she succeeds, she'll receive the right to enter the Citan, but even if I order her to fail, she'll go against my words. Citan, Demonic Realm School. That is because only through entering Citan will she be able to get revenge on the humans who killed her mother. That feeble thing, will she be able to survive in a place where only demon-like bastards gather? There's trouble, Patriarch. What is it for you to be causing such a fuss? I apologize. We heard news that there's someone unidentifiable in the hidden domain right now. In the hidden domain? Yes, there are no traces of them having opened the door to enter, so everyone is confused. Has their identity been revealed? So, they touched the function that only you can use from the inside, but we don't know who. Perhaps he was forcefully summoned through the gate that was made during the Human-Demon War. He'll die anyway, so no need to worry about it. You guys just focus on preparing for my daughter's exam. Understood. If things go well, I might get a good pawn. If they don't die in the hidden domain, that is. What the? A wolf? I almost died. So even if the barrier disappears, it'll be trouble if I go out. But wait, wasn't he made out of stone too? Nice, let's try it. Position transfer 1, designate. It worked. He'll die doing that. Now I just need to find the exit. I guess not. So, there's a mission at every stage. It seems more dangerous than the wolf. Yes, as I expected, they're inanimate. This is possible as long as there is position transfer in the trap area. I welcome you for reaching the end. What? You welcome an intruder? What the? It seems like a boss room. Is there someone in there? A Death Knight? Based on his force, he seems to be similar to Feltz. I express my respect for coming here. Position transfer 1, designate. Here. Hugh. That's the treasure box. It's bigger than I thought. There's also an ornament with a black dragon engraved on it. Wait, a black dragon ornament. Where have I seen that before? Black dragon. Of the highest ranked demon families. There is sloth, lust, gluttony, wrath, envy, greed. As evil and prideful as a black dragon. Bears the seventh deadly sin, pride. Shit. If he catches me, then I'm dead for sure. Since it's come to this, let's empty the box and run. There must be a useful item to escape this place. Oomph. Ugh. KOK. Blarg. Huff, huff. HAA, ha, ha. How long was I out? Has my left eye popped out? A black eye? Could the liquid that jumped at me have been? Race, half demon. Alignment, chaotic. Talent, position transfer 1. Traits, interest, focus, killing intent, darkness, mana manipulation, eye of superbia. Mana, 341. Eye of superbia. Extreme increase in dynamic eyesight. Activates after killing an enemy. With this, I'll never lose to groups of people weaker than me. Not bad. I made the right choice coming to the demonic realm. I've gotten everything I need. I should head out now. I was focused on the chest, but there was a door behind here. What should I do? I made some commotion, so tons of troops will be waiting outside. I'll die if I head outside. Do I need to kneel faster than light for my life? First things first. If they find out I'm from the Arsen family, they'll kill me even if I beg for mercy. I need to hide this insignia. Open the door now. Her Highness is coming. Quickly, open the door. What? Her Highness? Wait, could the reason they said they welcome jerkies or rock beds be because this place must be a domain created by the higher families for testing. I need to find out who owns it. I stole the reward they should have gotten, so they'll cut me into pieces on the spot. Tell me who the closest character to me is. That information has a price. Pay with something that has a value of 100 gold coins or an artifact with a rank of relic or above. A price. What can I pay with? Mana. I'll pay with 100 of my max mana. It's going to be rough, but I can always recover it once I survive. Assessed to be satisfactory. I am taking 100 of your mana, creator. The closest figure to you is Renee, the youngest daughter of Crete Bears, the patriarch of the Bears family. Shit. My life is over. This is a domain created by Bears for her youngest daughter's training. The Eye of Superbia must be her reward for when she finishes the domain. Renee, who has sufficient authority within the Bears family, is going to cut down the guardians like butter and show up in front of me. Alright, I'll do it. Who are you? Congratulations on clearing the domain, Miss Renee. You've finally become worthy. Explain. The Patriarch has ordered me to act as your guard. Our eyes met, but she didn't seem to recognize the Eye of Superbia. You? Yes. Despite how I look, I'm rather skilled. I'll use her to get out of here. Pfft. Does she not trust me? Then. How is it? I believe I will be useful in protecting you, Miss Renee. What? Is she mad? Humph. Thankfully, she's overlooking what I did. Let's head out now. Please head to the patriarch right away. He's waiting for you. Okay. Then, I'll be on my way to take care of other tasks the patriarch has entrusted me with. I need to get out of here as soon as I can. I'll make sure not to be late. Father. Oh ho. Father. Shit. Why is Crete here? He'll try to kill me if he sees that I took the Eye of Superbia. Why isn't he reacting? Did you clear the domain successfully? Yes. I see. Follow me. Follow me. What is he thinking? It's impossible to shake them all off, and I'm out of things to offer the paper, which means I can't use its power. So, this is the bear's mansion. Return to your quarters. Yes, sir. You, wait here. I'll call for you later. He's leaving me alone. Is this my chance? No, of course not. You've finished my last task. Must you enter the training facility? Yes. That aside. How is he? He's strong. I see. How intriguing. Since you have proven yourself worthy, you may now head to Citon just as you've wished. Thank you. I thought he would die immediately after breaking into the domain, but to survive and even claim the Eye of Superbia. There is also Renee's opinion of him. He's definitely worth using. How long do I need to wait? This way. I've brought him, Patriarch. Just what is he thinking? Why did you let me live? You bastard. You sure fooled my daughter well. Ugh. Cook. You don't plan on killing me. HM. Huff, huff. What incredible demonic energy. You're quite quick-witted. What's your name? I'm Adele. 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 What do you want from me? Open your mouth. You just need to continue what you were telling my daughter. Keok, Kiak. If you have any other thoughts. That poison will rip apart your heart. Kiak. I'll prepare somewhere for you to stay, so wait until I call you later. Kuk. Take your leave. Shit, just what? You will stay here from now on. I became a dependent of this household because of Crete's will. Then, please rest comfortably. I'm thankful enough that he let me live. I feel like I'm being completely used. Well, I was partially acknowledged by Crete, so this might actually be a good situation. But above all, I need to get rid of this thing. It has to work. It worked. As I thought, IT was inanimate. Thinking of what would have happened if it failed is gross. I think he'll notice right away if I kill it, so what should I do? It's waking up immediately because the mana it was being supplied from inside my body got cut off. Eat this. So, I have no method but to appease it like this. Hurry and go back to sleep. Whew. I can finally relax. I wonder how much of the trap on my throat has been eliminated. I think I'm going to pass out. Status window. Race, half demon. Alignment, chaotic. Talent, position transfer 1 inch to 2. Traits, interest, focus, killing intent, darkness, mana manipulation, Eye of Superbia. Mana, 341 to 241. But I should still check. Position transfer has become level 2, but the mana amount is the issue. Compared to the protagonists, it's just a drop in the ocean. How can I increase my mana? What must I? There was that method. I don't like it. Pardon? It's been 3 days since I've been assigned as Renee's guard. She always has cold reactions. When she was younger, she had a bright personality, but after losing her mother to the humans, she changed. As the author, I feel sorry. Adele, Renee. The Patriarch is calling both of you. The reason the Patriarch would call us must be regarding Renee's entrance to Citan. Although she hoped she'd be able to, since she succeeded at raiding the domain, Crete did not allow this. Citan is not an easy place. With your abilities, you'd die after a while. Without being able to properly avenge your mother. I feel like I shouldn't be here. However, if you take Adele as your guard, I'll permit your entrance. No. She hates me that much. Citan, it's the demonic realm school where all of the demonic realm's promising children gather. They were constantly in conflict with the Imperial School, which the protagonists went to, and in that setting, many students, including Renee, died. It's the worst location, where the moment you die is just a ticking time bomb. I don't understand why she's trying to go to a place like that. If it were me. No, perhaps that's the best place for me to gather forces. I know most of the big incidents that occur between the Imperial School and Citan. Yes, let's try it. But instead, I have a request. If I'm going to be dragged there anyway, I should get what I can. I'm requesting something related to mana. Oh ho. I thought you'd ask me to remove that. He can't cath on to the fact that the worm poison isn't inside of me anymore. Arrogant bastard. It's not a difficult request, so I'll hear you out. Renee, take your leave. Yes. Does she hate the idea of going with me that much? What is he going to give me? A mana elixir? An artifact wouldn't be bad either. It's a treasure that those of the family might react sensitively to, so I sent my daughter away. A family treasure. I know the mana you have is very little. You'll die in my daughter's place, so this much I can do for you. Come closer. I'll transfer the bear's family's mana cultivation technique to you. What? The mana cultivation technique? O demon god, grant your servant the clarity of the flow among chaos. Bestow upon us rightful trials, and do not let the thousands of demons starve. But do not put us to the test. Should you do so, your name shall be glorified. Ha! A normal person would lose their sanity after hearing the chant. You really are an interesting one. With this cultivation technique, mana will be bestowed upon you directly by the demon god, so you will be able to get what you want. The demon god. However, it seems that your family is related to the 7 deadly sins. Sorry. However, now that I've planted worm poison within you, it wouldn't matter even if you were a spy. The Adel family is related to the 7 deadly sins. I don't remember making such setting. You may leave now. Yes. I'll practice here, since my mana could go out of control. O demon god. Once I accept the demonic energy of the demon god, I won't be able to use human mana again. I don't have a choice either way. You're a mongrel. Don't tell me. I don't think you carry the blood of that child. Ah. It seems that you carry the blood of the filthy traitor. Are you the demon god? Yes. It seems that the world calls me the god of pride. Are you planning on killing me? If I did, you would have died the moment you spoke. For some reason. I do not want to kill you. You seem to be burned with the same sin as mine. I feel a strange sense of kinship with you. I shall bestow a mark upon you. Who walks the same path as mine. This mark signifies that you are able to wield my power. Arrogant traitor. Make sure you don't lose your composure to pride. I have borrowed the power of a demon god. I guess I just earned 3 additional lives with this mark. And the mark is a tattoo. My entire body will be covered by tattoos soon. Why is she here? Did she overhear us? Dark priest. What? It's been a month since I received the mark from the demon god. Race, half-demon. Alignment, chaotic. Talent, position transfer 2. Traits, interest, focus, killing intent, darkness, mana manipulation, eye of superbia. Mana, 241 to 1035. Did train hard, but to think that my mana tripled in such a short period of time. It's probably thanks to my interest and focused traits. In a couple of years, I might be able to surpass the heirs of the 6 houses of the human realm. And in my current state, I can even conquer that hidden domain. But before that. Hiya. Ha. Why the hell is she training in front of my house instead of the training grounds? Excuse me, miss? Yes. Ugh. It's good that she doesn't avoid me like she used to, but I think she's deeply misunderstanding me as a priest. I guess it makes sense, since the only ones that can communicate with the demon god in this world are dark priests. Honestly, it's better that she didn't hear what I talked about with the demon god, but if Renee treats me like a superior, then bad rumors will go around in the family. Miss. Yes. I understand what you're thinking. But I request you to please treat me in the same manner you used to. But I'm only following the orders from the family head to protect you. Please treat me comfortably. Then bring me some water. Sorry. You told me to treat you comfortably. I'm tired and thirsty after training. As expected of the family of pride. She changed her attitude so quickly. Hurry up. Yes. Ugh, I guess I need to do whatever asks me to. I need to hurry up and conquer that domain, but Renee isn't leaving me alone. I hardly have enough time left as I have to act before the main character crosses over to the demonic realm before me. I need that treasure in order to survive in Saitan. Miss. How are your preparations for Saitan enrollment going? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? Because you'll face all sorts of vicious humans there. I'm asking because I'm worried for you. I packed everything I need. Are you sure? Why don't you go back and double-check just to make sure? I don't want you to be troubled later in case you realize you've forgotten to bring something important. What are you trying to say? Get to the point. I'm only saying this because I'm worried for you. Since I am your escort, after all. Liar. Where are you trying to go behind my back? Damn it. She's not falling for it. Are you sick of me? Shit. Actually, I heard there is a domain around this area, so I was planning on conquering it. Please understand that it was for your safety. Please. Now I remember what I've forgotten. Then why don't you go back and... Warming up. Sorry. What do you mean? I haven't warmed up yet. I'm going with you to the domain. We can finish within today if it's nearby, right? Miss? Hurry up and let's go. Where is this domain? Ha. It's the domain of undying. That place was once ruled by necromancers, but now it's full of wraithified soldiers after the necromancers were wiped out in the human-demon war. That place, I know about it. So, it's enough to unsettle Renee. I guess it'd be at least a middle-upper level domain. By now, the number of soldiers will have increased. Anyway, getting Renee's help wouldn't be so bad. But the issue is that moving together will make it even harder to escape the mansion. News will get to Crete right away. How about you don't go if it's a burden? If the patriarch finds out you left without his permission. It's okay. I know a secret exit. Here. You seem quite familiar with this place. She must sneak out quite often. Let's go before we get caught. Okay. How much farther do we need to go? Whoops. I've had no reason to leave the premises, so I'm not informed of the surroundings. Oh, we're almost there. We just need to get over that. Yeah, I guess we're almost there. Yep. It seems we've arrived. Damn son of a Cerberus. I guess that means son of a bitch. I need to hide from Renee that I'm of the Arsen bloodline at all costs. Only I know the way into the domain. I think we can get in by digging here. Yep. Under the largest rock statue, soldiers with rotting flesh protect the lands. This must be the entrance. Should I take the lead? No, I'll go first. It's brighter inside than I expected. Over there. We've come to the right place. It's on a different level from the bear's domain. I bet there are at least 100 new graves here. Let's go. All right. Miss, I'll leave this to you. Yep. As I thought, I made the right choice coming with her. There must be a necromancer caster near the end of the swarm. All right. I'll catch up soon. They revived. You must be fearless coming in here. Eliminate the intruders. They keep reviving. What do we do? It's because of that caster. Don't stop, and keep advancing, miss. What? I have an easy way of clearing this. Got it. Stop them. We just need to get to him. It all ends once we break the caster's orb. I'll finally be able to use Position Transfer 2's new ability. I guess it won't be that easy. Miss. Position Transfer 2, designate. Position Transfer 2's new ability is swapping objects with each other. Position Transfer 2, exchange. Nice catch. No. How could this be? We did it, miss. Yep. Thank you. The tragedy here all happened because of what I wrote. Please, be at peace. Adele. Is there something left to do? Yes, it's time for the reward. I'm finally getting an item I need. Fong of Darkness, a dagger made from dark steel from the demon realm. It converts darkness to mana. Increase sharpness and speed in the dark. Eternal Full Moon, an artifact ring. Absorbs mana sensitivity and moonlight. Whoa. I'll be able to use my darkness trait to the max with this. What about this ring? It's nice to have, but I don't really need it. How about you take the ring, Miss Renee? I'll take the dagger. Alright. Okay, then. Let me. Why is she reacting like that? Do demons also have some meaning to putting on a ring? How is it, miss? This is amazing. I'm glad it's to your liking. Now, since I took care of the boss, I'll take all the gold. Haha. And distribute it very evenly, down to the last penny. After we cleared the domain, we returned to the mansion. We made it before dinner. Yep. I spent my time doing Renee's errands or training mana. And after a month had passed like that. Race, half demon. Alignment, chaotic. Talent, position transfer 2. Traits, interest, focus, killing intent, darkness, mana manipulation, eye of superbia. Mana, 1035 to 1297. I made some satisfactory progress. Almost 1300 mana. This is around the middle of the ranks in the demon realm. A few days later, Crete called me and Renee. It's time for you to enter Saitan. The time has come. Today, you will go to the capital for your entrance to the academy. Have you finished your preparations? Yes. Yes. Head on out. I don't believe you need a farewell. Now, I'll head out together with Miss Adele. I hope you'll do well. Yes. We'll depart immediately. He said he wasn't going to give us a farewell. But I guess even demons feel the same way about their kids. I'm worried about my future, but now that things have come to this, I'll achieve my goal in Saitan. She hasn't said anything since we left. Did I do something wrong? I didn't like him at first because he looked suspicious, but he's better looking than I thought. Isn't the weather great today? Though, his actions and words lack weight, and he seems nowhere near strong enough in terms of power. Is he really a priest? Why is she staring at me? How stupid. I even saw him talking to the demon god. Why am I doubting him? I did mess up, didn't I? An eternal vow. That's what it means when someone of the opposite gender inserts a ring onto one's finger in the demon realm. He did it without saying much. What kind of vow did he make? I'm curious. Miss. We're arriving in an hour. Sooner than we expected. Okay. Miss, did I mess something up? Shush, I'm going to nap. Alright. We're here. So, this is the capital of the demon realm. Though, it doesn't look very different from the human realm. It's medieval-esque. Though some of the few differences are that some people have horns. And other physical differences. Elite demons have a clear difference. Tattoos. He has one on his neck like me. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. Alright, miss. So, where are we headed now? The entrance exam is at noon in 2 days. We need to register before that. If it's in 2 days, how about we tour the capital till then? Not feeling it. Miss, might you be? We don't have time. Let's register. Wasn't her backstory that she hasn't left the house since her mother's death? Man, I can't figure her out. So, this is Saitan. Incredible. It must be triple the size of an ordinary university. You're registered, so come back in 2 days. Next. We're here to register for entry. What are you? You don't seem to be a demon. A half-demon dares to apply. We may have lost the war, but just what do you think of this place? Sigh. I can see a depressing future ahead. Because of rat bastards like you. What's going on? Oh, those horns are. This intake is pretty incredible. To think I'd see a child of the 7 deadly sins house. If you're an applicant, state your house and identity. House bears, Renee. And this is my guard who'll be admitting along with me. A half-demon as a bodyguard? The 7 deadly sins house sure has lowered its standards. And a Saitan getting admitted. Enough. I will not stand by and watch you insult the bear's house any further. Ahem. We don't discriminate against the identity of the applicants, so let's forget about what I just said. Give me your house and identity. House Pixie, Adele. Your registration is complete. Show up on the day of the entrance exam. During the Human-Demon War, the half-demons were stronger and fought with the humans, so it's natural that they feel hostile towards the half-demons. I'm angry, but it can't be helped. Alright, Lady Renee, we need to get accommodations now. This looks clean enough. The taverns here are too old. It can't be helped because we don't have money. The 10 gold that Crete gave will barely be enough for 2 of us to live on for a month. Because of the war's aftermath, house bears have become poor, so I couldn't ask for more. Shall we go in, then? Welcome. Is there a room for 2 people to stay in for 2 days? Yes, there is. Will you be in the same room as the person beside you? No, please give us separate rooms. Oh, okay. 2 rooms for 2 days, including meals, would come up to a total of 2 gold. The rooms will be on the 2nd floor. This much is 200,000 won in human currency. It isn't too bad. I'll go up first. I'll bring up the luggage soon. Lady Renee, please have a good rest. Okay. You too. She's always lived in a huge mansion, so it must be her first time sleeping in a place like this. Well, she'll probably get used to it soon, though. Time for me to rest up for the next 2 days, too. Applicants, please head inside and follow the instructions. There are so many people. I wonder if there are at least 100 people here. To think there are so many applicants signing up to defeat humans. I must be careful to not get my identity exposed. From this point onwards, please present your ID and board in order. Boarding what? A train. I didn't expect that. They say multiple maze-like dimensional gates have been set up to block intruders. Only by taking the train can one come to Saitan. To think that enormous fortress we saw from the outside was just a part of this place. Just how big is this place? We will be arriving at Saitan shortly. Brace for impact. We've finally arrived. Yeah. Applicants, follow the guide and enter the auditorium where the exam will be held. Wow, it's huge. It feels overwhelming. There are mostly young demons here. I wonder if there are other heirs of the 7 deadly sins house here. Those people aren't students. From their outfits, they seem to be instructors. Maybe if I make a good impression on them, life here might become a bit easier. Time's up. It was clearly daytime before. Is this some kind of magical effect? What kind of exam will it be? Silence. Welcome to Saitan. You bunch of brainless, idiotic fools. Let's see. So many of you are eager to die this year, huh? I can't believe just her voice alone carries this much pressure. Well. Enough small talk. Let's begin the entrance exam immediately. Kook. Lady Renee. Focus on the exam. The headmaster has such a twisted taste. Don't you think? Well. No matter how talented you are, if your mental strength is weak, it's useless. There's a reason Headmaster Lucian personally oversees the first stage of the entrance exam, which is called the mental endurance test. It's to verify whether applicants can withstand interrogation and keep secrets if captured by humans. It's been 5 minutes, and almost no one is left standing. That's enough for now. Ha! Aside from those 8 over there, everyone's down. I had high expectations because there were so many applicants, though. Well, about 40% lasted more than 5 minutes. Compared to the last intake, that's a lot. That's a relief. They say this intake includes all the heirs of the 7 deadly sins house. Looks like the rumors were true. Now that you mention it, that's true. But wait. Who is that kid? He doesn't seem to be one of the 7 deadly sins heirs. Right. And yet he stayed sane for almost 10 minutes. But he probably won't last much longer. Ah. Wait. Something feels off. That's dangerous. We must kill him here. He didn't seem that special. But suddenly, the air around him changed. What? An emotionless killing intent. Just like what one would have when picking flowers or killing insects. Not the primitive killing intent of regular beasts, but that of the worst murderers. Suddenly, the attention of every instructor turned to him, and my body reacted before I realized. Damn it, I'm feeling nervous when I'm up against a mere new applicant. I'm going to lose my mind soon. I need to figure out a way to endure. Wait, maybe if it's my killing intent. It might be enough to go against that girl's aura. I have no other choice. You're holding out pretty well. Should I increase the intensity a bit more? Just a bit more. Ha, ha. It really did work. Now it feels much better. Right, how's Renee? She's holding out pretty well, as expected. The heirs of the 7 deadly sins are also holding out pretty well. Heir of envy, Baltan. Heir of lust, Prone. Heir of gluttony, Samuel. Heir of sloth, Aaron. Heir of greed, Gower. Some of the characters were written with genuine affection, but they're all fated to be killed by the main character's party. 6 of them, including Renee. That long, white hair. Red eyes and brown crown of thorns. There's no mistaking it. That's the demonic realm's worst villain in the future. The Demon Lord. Heir of Wrath, Diana. Alright, that's the end of the first exam. The Demon King is traditionally from the family of Wrath, so there's no reason for her to be here. A successor to the Demon Lord came to Saitan as an applicant. Did something that I'm not aware of happen? I failed. No way. What kind of exam is this? Don't you dare touch me. Do you even know who my father is? Bring the headmaster. I couldn't care less about what your father does. Do you understand? Cuff. Don't make me repeat myself. Yuna. Those who couldn't even hold out for 5 minutes in the first exam are not needed here. Those who failed are now dismissed. Close the gates. Saitan really is merciless. I guess I passed, thankfully. Now that I think about it, that girl is Saitan's headmaster. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. She's one of the strongest in the demonic realm, despite her cute appearance. Lujian, headmaster of Saitan. I was lucky enough to pass the first exam, but I need to be more cautious because I could fail at any moment, since fewer people will pass the second exam. Amazon. You must be Renee. You mean the combat genius of the Bears family? Renee seems popular. I guess that makes sense since they're heirs of the 7 deadly sins and they withstood the headmaster's overwhelming killing intent. But why isn't anyone paying attention to me? I was also able to withstand it. You passed as well, Adele. Yes, I was able to pass it. But I guess I should be satisfied that I gave an impression that I'm not an ordinary applicant. I'm sure the instructors and the headmaster will remember me. Attention. I will introduce myself. My name is Ares, and I am the instructor in charge of teaching you. Whoa, he looks like he would carry around a sashimi knife in his inner pocket. Congratulations on passing the first exam for your mental strength. It was a test to see if you could maintain sanity in a situation where you are tortured by humans in the future. Also, the 8 applicants who held out until the end will receive extra points. And if you also perform just as well in the second exam, you will be allowed to enter the weaponry. The weaponry? So lucky. Thank God I decided to hold out until the end. And I can sense the envy from everyone else. Now, I will explain the second exam to you. In the second exam, you will be showing us your abilities. In particular, you will be showing us what talents and weapons you can use against humans. The class you are assigned to may depend on this exam, so keep that in mind. He must mean that we'll be assigned to the appropriate class depending on what weapons and talents we use. Anyway, I wonder what kind of human we will be going against. Your assignment for the second exam, as well as the human you will be facing, is this. Hold on. Isn't that the strongest hero among the heads of the 6 great families, 9 Cell? Why is that human here? That's so random. Adele, do you know who that person is? Of course I do. That's 9 Cell, the head of House 9. He's someone very closely related to the original story's protagonist. It's not just a close relationship either. His bloodline is determined from birth. That's the protagonist's father. The Sword Saint, who created the most powerful house through talent alone. That's the Sword Saint. Aren't they just trying to get us eliminated from the start? There are others who know him as well. Well, he defeated quite a number of demon houses, after all. Naturally, we don't expect you all to withstand the full force of the Sword Saint. He'll only use up to 10% of his strength. If he were able to use his full strength, we wouldn't stand a chance. Isn't 10% too easy? Not at all. Even when weakened, a monster is still a monster. 10% of the Sword Saint could easily destroy an entire city. I wonder how this intake will pass such a brutal test. There must be a certain standard they're expecting for a pass. I'd like to use the information scroll if I could, but we don't have much money, and the number of questions is limited too. With your current levels, you can't face him alone, so we'll divide you into teams of 4. To keep things fair, the top 8 from the first test will be placed in separate locations, and the rest will be assigned randomly. The top 8. That must include the 7 deadly sins heirs and me. Well, guess I was carried. Those stairs again. I'm used to them by now. Are they saying something like I got a lucky draw, and the rest of them got duds? Get a pass and come back safe. Yes, I wish you success as well, Miss Renee. Now, I will call out the names. Starting with Group 1. Group 33, Leader, Adele. Team members, Kina, Chris, Sanchez. I don't recognize those names. Are they extras who didn't have much significance in the original story? I'm Adele. Nice to meet you. Hi. I'm Chris. This is Kina. Hello. And that's Sanchez. Humph. A half-demon as team leader. What a disgrace to my house. Sigh, now even nobodies are looking down on me. A disgrace to his house. Does he think he's one of the 7 deadly sins heirs? Well, let's do our best anyway. Yeah. Amicham. I'll give it my all. First, we need to assign roles. Please share what kind of weapons or abilities you use. Let's start with you, Chris. My ability is mana transformation. I can deploy this triangular prism and morph it into armor or a sword. It doesn't have high killing power, but it's versatile. I see. That's not bad at all. He passes. Next, Kina. I'm not really the type for combat. I'm more of a support type. A buff type? Yeah, I pray to the demon god to enhance my allies' speed. Oh. Huff, huff. How was that? Feeling lighter, aren't you? Yeah. I think so. Why you're so mean. Huh, I was joking. Don't be upset. That's better than having nothing, but it's so weak I can barely feel it. I honestly don't know how she passed the first test. Now, lastly, Sanchez. My ability is this. Oh, a hardening ability, huh? Perfect for a tank. Now, it's your turn. Teleportation. That's my ability. Whoa, awesome. Teleportation. That's a really good ability. Huh, thanks for the compliment. Still, who knows what variables may come up, so I won't reveal all the details of my ability just yet. The positioning is simple. Chris and Sanchez, who are good at defense, will be up front. I'll take the center, and Kina will support me from the rear. Everyone okay with that? Sounds good. Humph. We'll now begin the second test. Each group, prepare yourselves. It's finally starting. Group 1, step forward. Oh. Even though we're facing the Sword Saint, they've got fire in their eyes. Ha. Kia. I couldn't even see him move. That's really just 10% of his power. Next, Group 2. Ga. Next, Group 3. Ugh. Group 4, step forward. No way. There's no point. We're definitely going to lose. Alright, you two may skip the test. Will the remaining two proceed? Let's go. Yes. We'll give it a shot. They're actually going ahead with it. I see. The qualification to pass this second test might be that. What? Do they not need to take the test? Of course not. Group 4, begin. You can't handle Cell with 2 people. Let's keep watching a little longer. Qua. If he used real sword aura, they'd be in 2 pieces now. Can we really defeat such a monster? Humph. Are you really scared of a mere human? I can hear his legs shaking from here. Group 5. Group 9. Group 10, step up. We'll forfeit. Group 20. Group 30, step up. A total of 5 teams forfeited by the time we got to Group 30. Not a single group managed to land a meaningful strike on the Sword Saint. A battle against an undefeatable opponent, and no restrictions for leaving midway. Plus. Whoa. He blocked it. The further back we go, the longer the fights last. Their skills are getting better compared to the previous applicants. I see. So that's the true condition for passing the second test. It'll be our turn soon. Ugh. I'm shaking. I figured out how to pass the second test. What do you mean? The criterion is that even if you lose to an overwhelming force, you have to get back up and fight until the end. Judging by how the instructors are handling quitters and how strong the Sword Saint is, I'm sure of it. But, why don't we? Next, Group 33. Try to defeat the Sword Saint. With our power, we can do it. What? Sure. Let's try it. Yeah. It doesn't matter if we lose. What does it matter if I'm only a half-demon or not? With the talent of Adele, the strongest villain, I can win. Now, let's begin. Unlike with the main character, I don't have much information about Cell as I didn't specify much. What should I do here? Don't get nervous and fight in your positions. Alright. Humph. I know that much. He's coming. Kina, protect Chris. Leave it to me. I need to reduce the impact of this fall. Sanchez. I know. Ugh. I withstood it. Nice. I saw a gap right before his second slash. But it's too obvious of a gap. My instincts are telling me not to go in. Could he be baiting us? Does he have an AI in him or something? The second attack is coming soon. To your positions. Shit. Chris is at his limit. Sanchez's arms are starting to crack. A single attack did all that. This isn't good. Just last a little longer. Again. Cuff. It's gotten even stronger. What are you waiting for? We're all going to die at this rate. We need to last a little longer. You crazy fuck. We're the only team to have blocked the second attack. Are you going to do the same thing, Cell? Chris. Ugh. Are you okay, Chris? I know it's hard, but just trust me one more time. What are you doing, Adele? He's going to attack again. You have a plan, right? Yes. I'll drive a sword into his throat for sure. He's coming. Chris. Sanchez, you're going to have to last without Chris's barrier this time. What? What the hell do you Maya? Position transfer 2, move. Position transfer 2, designate. Die, 90 cell. Kook. This bastard. I have to hold on one more time. Trait, darkness. If it weren't for Chris' barrier, my insides would have burst. The position transfer failed, but at least I have trapped him. A pitch-black space with not a trace of light. Even I can't see anything in here. But I have the Fong of Darkness in this space, it's stronger than any weapon. I'll defeat him with everything I've got. This guy's a total monster. This time, you're the one who has been lured in, Sword Saint. Fong of Darkness, Black Blade Rain. What the hell is going on in there? Looks like it's almost over. This silence. I did it. That was fun. Adele. That was seriously amazing. How did you manage to do it? It's thanks to everyone working so well together. What about Sanchez? He was in a bit of shock, but the instructors are helping him recover. I see. That's a relief. Then, shall we finish this? Finish it? Isn't it already over? What are you doing? Well, don't we need to make sure he's really dead? Heh. For a half-blood, you're not half bad. Still, compared to Fran, he's nothing special. Hoo-hoo, of course not. He was born inferior. His true nature will show through, no matter what. So stupid and vulgar. What the hell? Who's that? Those horns. Is that bears? Why is she looking at me like that? That's so scary. As expected of the 7 deadly sins heirs. They're already in a battle of intimidation. Who's going to win, I wonder? Obviously, Fran. The other girl wouldn't even make a decent snack. I mean, maybe she's not that weak. Wait, isn't that Renee? Why is she radiating bloodlust? Pixie Adele. Yes. What is it? Are you really asking because you don't know? Yes, I am. I'll be watching you from now on. What? I thought I was going to get complimented or something. Looks like I'll have to keep my eyes on Renee. Wow, they're still at it, huh? And that girl across from her. Who is she? Blue eyes, long hair, a single oni horn on her bare forehead. She's from He House of Lust, Laurel Fran. But why is she trying to fight Renee here? I paid so much attention to the human world story that I'm totally clueless about the demon world. Hey. Half-blood. Huh. Why is she calling me suddenly? Become my slave. Renee. Are you crazy? Stop. Unnecessary quarrels in Saitan are forbidden. Resolve your personal problems outside. Phew. Ares blocked it. Good thing nothing bad happened between the 7 deadly sins before the entrance ceremony. Humph. She must be really messed up in the head. Are you alright, miss? Your group is up next, so you should. Good job. Whoa. Just what kind of relationship are you two in? Are you dating a half-demon? I'm being treated better now that I've passed. Thank you. You hid your strength, didn't you? To look weaker. Huh. Group 34, step right up. I need to go. I won't tell anyone. I used all my strength to pass. Did I look that weak? I guess she thinks I'm a priest of the family. You. State your name. Me. Yes, you. My name is Adele. Adele, huh? Not a bad name. Why did you call me over? Why, you ask? You interrupted me earlier. Leave that bear's skank and serve me. Now bear witness to my irrefutable appeal. I will steal you and flatten that skank's nose. I'm sorry, but my missus' turn is up. Next time. Wait. It's not working. Will I finally be able to see Renee's full power? Are you ignoring me? Just how strong is she? I have high expectations for the children of the other 7 deadly sins. What an intense standoff. She's even more incredible than I thought. Ha ha ha. She's pretty funny, too. She's just walking up to the Sword Saint. What is she thinking? Whoa. Not bad. Renee. Renee. No way. Did I see that right? She won that easily. So that's why Cell didn't attack Renee as she approached. He had already identified her level of power. It's unfortunate that I didn't have the chance to see her be ridiculed by the Sword Saint, but she has to be capable of at least that much if she wishes to stand up to me. Do you mean that if all the children of the 7 deadly sins gathered, they could defeat the real Sword Saint. What? No being can defeat the Sword Saint as of now. Maybe if the previous Demon King was still alive. But if the children have skills that surpass 10% of the Sword Saint. Are you mocking me? Anyone with eyes would know that that pathetic fake is far weaker than 10% of the Sword Saint's true power. So I had trouble against a fake that wasn't even a tenth of the real deal. I may be the creator of this world, but I know nothing about the demonic realm. But this anticipation is beating in my heart. Let's watch and see how things go. Next, Group 35. Only the 7 deadly sins were left. And maybe it's because of the impact of Renee's test, but the other children also defeated the Sword Saint. Group 40, pass. Ha! This is easy. It was so one-sided, it was hard to figure out the differences in strength between the children of the 7 deadly sins. I know who the 2 strongest are, though, so I shouldn't need to worry. This concludes the entrance exams. Everyone, gather in front of the podium. We will announce the results of the second test. Everyone who have participated in combat passed, regardless whether they won or not. As for the others. As I thought, the people who quit failed. Good work to those who passed. With this, you are now all official members of Saitan, as well as official trainees. But don't get excited. A hellish road is ahead of you, and it's so hard that you'll want to quit. To those who passed, gather for the entrance ceremony in 2 days. As for the 8 people who defeated the Sword Saint, stay where you are. Why does he want us to stay? Don't you think he might be trying to reward us with that armory he mentioned during the first exam? You have all passed with flying colors, so as I promised, I will give you the opportunity to enter the armory. I have a question. Speak, Trainee Baltan. Can we exit with tons of weapons? Saitan weapons sound super useful. As expected of Leekan Baltan. The son of envy. His greed and curiosity know no bounds. He had a decent screen time in my novel. No. It'll be difficult for you to focus if you wield multiple weapons, so only one will be permitted. As we are short on time, I will not entertain any more questions. Follow me. I'll take you to the armory. Now, this is the perk that Saitan is giving you. Whether you make your best choice or your worst choice is up to you. Is this really weaponry? Why does the door look like some kind of a dungeon entrance? You may enter one by one, in the order opposite that of the second exam. Just in case, each of you will be inspected on the way out. Wait, so I'm the last one. So, he's just doing whatever he wants, huh? Great, I'm up first. I'm gonna pick the best one. Ha ha ha. Shut up and go in already. I'm gonna pick an artifact since I already have a weapon. What about you, Adele? I think I'll also go with an artifact. Hold on, does that mean everyone else will also do that? Will there be anything left by my turn? Whoever is next, go in. Ha! Isn't this so cool? As expected, everyone's coming out with artifacts. Should I go with armor instead? Adele, it's your turn. I see you went with a bracelet, miss. Could I ask what its features are? You'll find out once you go inside. There's descriptions in there. Descriptions? Yeah. Ah, but some items don't have descriptions. I see. Some don't have descriptions. Does that mean they're that worthless? I don't that'd be the case since they're taking such good care of them. I'm sure there's something special about them. You're the last one. If you have something to say, say it. Your face is telling me not to say anything. Could I ask what it means when an item doesn't have a description? It means that we have yet to figure out exactly what it is. So you haven't figured out who the owner is or what kind of abilities it has. Precisely. If you're lucky, you might end up with an item with amazing abilities, but if you're unlucky, you might have to suffer a curse for the rest of your life. We don't have too much time, so go on in. I guess it's all up to whether going last is a good thing or not. It's pretty bright and tidy inside. I hope nothing jumps out all of a sudden. It must be through there. Whoa, this is crazy. This spear looks pretty unique. Let's take a look at the description. Twin Fong Spear. A spear used by an unnamed demon to hunt serpents. The vengeful spirits of the serpents who were slain reside within, and when infused with a certain amount of mana, the forms of two serpents emerge. Its description makes it sound so important, but its abilities aren't all that great. And I already have my daggers, so I don't particularly need them. Next is Starlight Crystal, a crystal orb imbued with starlight, once used by a skilled astrologer. By injecting a small amount of mana, you are able to borrow the light of the stars to illuminate your surroundings. It's not very compatible with me since I use the dark element. I might be able to use it as a torch, but I'll pass. Huh. Why is this one empty? I wonder what kind of item was in here. The Great Circlet of the Victor. Grants the wearer exceptional recovery ability and stamina, and until the death of the owner. This artifact belongs to the owner until they die. This is the one that Baltan had on his head. That greedy bastard. I got rid of binding items in my novel. I never thought I'd run into one here. That probably means most of the good artifacts are already. The Bind of the Python, no longer here. Flag of the Demon General, insignia of the fallen noble. Wah! There's nothing left. The 7 deadly sins took most of the good ones. What should I do? Most of the armor and weapons are not very good. I guess I have no choice. But if this is a cursed artifact. Right. I could use that method. I need to save up as much gold as possible, but I'll use it for now. Tell me about the broken sword without a description in the weaponry. You must pay for this information. Please pay with either an artifact above relic grade or 100 gold coins. Wait a second. Tell me about the damaged scroll without a description right next to this. You must pay for this information. Please pay at least 50 gold coins. 50 gold, I see. Since it tells me the cost, I just need to go with the item that costs the most. There are a total of 7 boxes without descriptions in this row, so I'll ask in order. Tell me about the eagle-shaped black stone. Please pay at least 1 gold coin. If it's just 1 gold coin. Exchanges the owner's fortune with someone else's misfortune. Yua, this must be the one. On to the next one. Please pay at least 100 gold. Please pay at least 50. Ha. None of them are particularly good. There's only 2 left. Please. This is an artifact of at least the mythical grade. Please pay at least 300 gold coins. Whoa, mythical grade. Lucky. This one might even be better than the artifacts everyone else took. I'll take this one. What is this strange feeling? It feels like someone's watching me. That necklace. Right, there was one more left. Are these also Adel's senses? Tell me about this unnamed necklace. What? Why is it suddenly? You must offer a god. Offer a god. Is this a legendary item? I thought I was doomed, but unexpectedly, I got lucky instead. Wait, it's too early to be happy. Which god should I offer? Right now, I don't even have a minor god, let alone the demon god. What exactly is this necklace? Maybe I should try infusing a bit of mana into it. Damn it. How frustrating. If only I knew what it was capable of. It just keeps telling me to offer a god, nothing else. Maybe I should try some tricks. Tell me which god is related to the unidentified necklace in the basement. Offer a god. That didn't work. Even if I rephrase the question, I'll probably get the same answer. Should I just give up? No, I'm sure of it. This is something way more valuable than any ordinary artifact. My instincts are telling me that much. Just to be sure, let's check something. Status window. Race, half-demon. Alignment, chaotic. Talent, position transfer 2. Traits, interest, focus, killing intent, darkness, mana manipulation, eye of superbia. Mana, 1297. Just as I thought. Well, no one else would be interested in something like this anyway. I can take my time figuring it out. What's that necklace? It was one of the items without a description. You chose an artifact without knowing its function or identity. So you do know something about it. No, I don't know anything at all. He's making that face again. Why does he dislike me so much? Alright. I'll believe you. As a Saitan instructor, I have to trust my cadets. Now, take good care of the artifacts you've chosen. In times of hardship, they may even serve as an extra life. Yes, sir. Everyone here besides me is someone who'll likely lead the demon world one day. They'll get tons of investment and support in the future. If only I could get some of that too. It'd be really nice. Will I really be able to make it here in Saitan? Alright, dismissed. We'll meet again at the entrance ceremony. Shall we head back to our dorm, Miss Renee? Yeah. Group 33 leader. Ha. Sorry, was I too rude when we first met? Baltan? Nice to meet you. I'm Baltan. The way you fought was really impressive. Nice to meet you too, Baltan. I'm Adele. This came out of nowhere, but hey, it's good if he's the one approaching me first. Ugh. This asshole. What the hell is he doing all of a sudden? Baltan's the kind of guy who doesn't give a damn about the weak. He only shows interest in strong people and is driven by jealousy and greed. He once pushed the protagonist in the human world to the brink of death, but once he realized the protagonist's potential, he spared him and said they would fight again later. In short, he's a battle-crazed lunatic. What's wrong? You seem to be struggling. It's nothing. There are people stronger than me nearby, so why did you come to me? Position transfer 2, target set. Let's stop this, okay? The test just ended, and we're all tired. Damn it, my hand. Ha, ha. Ha ha ha. I didn't even see that coming. You are strong, let's fight here and now until one of us dies. He's insane. What a psycho. As I said before, I have no intention of fighting. Stop it. If you want to fight my guard, you'll have to fight me too. Ha. As much as I love to fight, taking on both of you would be a bit much. And I'd rather not get hurt before the school even starts. Well. I'm sure there'll be plenty of chances. See you next time, Adele. He says he doesn't want to get hurt before school starts, but he wanted to fight me to the death. What a psychopath. Now that I've seen it firsthand, I really can't get a read on this guy. When did he even draw his sword? Let's just go, Adele. Yes, Miss Renee. It's only been one day, but it feels like several days have passed. I'm starting to look forward to life at Saitan. Ah. Maybe it's because of yesterday's hardships, but I feel unusually refreshed today. My body feels better, too. I'm definitely growing stronger. Alright, let's try on the uniform that Saitan sent over. They knew where we were staying and sent it directly. They're being quite considerate. Oh. It's more comfortable than I expected. They said we aren't allowed to wear anything but uniforms for 3 years, but at least this uniform is practical. I gave Renee her uniform, too. I wonder how she looks in it. Should I go have a look? Who is it? It's Adele, Miss Renee. I wanted to ask if you needed anything before heading out. Come in. You're beautiful. Ahem ahem. Going somewhere? Even her ears turned red. Is she embarrassed? She has a surprisingly cute side. It's a rare day off, so I thought I'd walk around the city a bit. Please take time to rest as well, Miss Renee. I'll take my leave now. Wait. You have something you need to do. Don't you? Excuse me. Something I need to do. Wait, what did I forget? Guard. Oh, right. I need to guard her. I forgot about that after getting too excited at the thought of resting alone. I'll go with you. Let me just change my clothes. Wait for now. For how long are you planning to keep staring? Oh, of course. I'll wait outside. My day off. The city is lively and clean. It's hard to believe a war took place just 10 years ago. While reconstruction is still underway in the outer regions of the capital, it looks like the humans may have won the war but failed to fully take the capital. Adele. Let's eat that. You mean street food? Yeah. Oh, what kind of skewer is it? It's a skewer of seasoned buck and vegetables. I wonder if it's kind of like chicken skewers. I'll have 2, please. Thank you. It's tasty. Do you like it? Hum. It's delicious. To think someone as stoic as Renee can make a face like that. It's been such a long time since I had a real break. This is probably the last time I'll have such leisure time. A giant statue in the middle of the city? Who is she? Who is this a statue of? You really don't know? That's the first Demon King. Oh. The first Demon King. Now that I think about it, she does resemble Diana. You won't get many chances to see the first Demon King's face up close. Let's get a closer look. What the? The necklace is glowing. One of the jewels on the necklace has turned gray. What on earth is happening? What are you doing, Adele? Why did you suddenly pull out your artifact and start looking at it? Was I seeing things? No, I definitely saw light coming from the statue. And the color of the necklace changed. I really was the only one who saw it. Even Adele only ever received vague answers like, offer a god, but now I've discovered something significant in the most unexpected place. This necklace is definitely connected to the first Demon King. If I investigate everything related to it, I'll uncover something. Let's head back. Alright, Miss Renee. I'm really curious about the true nature of this necklace now. The next morning, after our break, Renee and I headed to Saitan. Let's hurry. The entrance ceremony is about to start. Okay. The headmaster and instructors were already seated inside the auditorium, where the ceremony will take place, and around 100 new students arrived. It's just a normal entrance ceremony. I can't believe that little kid is our headmaster. Little kid? That kid was the monster who overwhelmed us with just her presence. Still, she's cute. Cute, my ass. She's covered in tattoos, and she has the body of a child. You call that cute? What's wrong with his eyes? Ugh. I mean, she's adorable. She can read minds too, huh? Everyone, silence. The entrance ceremony will now begin. With Instructor Aries' shout, the entrance ceremony started. Just as the headmaster's somewhat ordinary speech was about to end, as the atmosphere was settling down, you must abide by the rules of Saitan. And with that, the headmaster's speech has ended. Now, let us begin the oath-taking of the top cadet and the runner-up. Top cadet, runner-up, please go up to the stage. As expected, those two got those positions. Renee seems unfazed. Well, her sole reason for enrolling is revenge for her mother. She probably has no interest in competition. As for me, no matter what anyone says, I need to focus solely on what I have to do. Heh. It's this creepy guy again. What's with this stalker? No. Don't react. Ignore him. Relax. Don't get caught up because of him. Top cadet, please step forward. As expected from someone said to be blessed by the gods. The Demon King's daughter, Diana. Now that she's taken the top cadet spot too, who could possibly stand in her way? I solemnly swear. We, who have been accepted into Saitan, shall wipe away our disgrace and pledge to rebuild the demonic realm. As her oath echoed, the atmosphere inside the auditorium changed. You could feel the anger from those who had lost their homes and families to the humans. If anyone finds out I'm of the Arsen bloodline, even thinking about it is horrifying. In the worst-case scenario, I'll be tortured for eternity. That concludes Saitan's entrance ceremony. Cadets, please check the bulletin board behind you to find your assigned class. Once confirmed, proceed to your designated room. Let's go, Miss Renee. Okay. Let's see. I'm in Class A. What about Renee? Too bad. You're in Class C, Miss Renee. Honestly, I didn't want us to be separated. Wipe that smile off your face. You're still my guard, so you better come when I call for you. Of course, Miss Renee. No. Nice. Looks like I'll be able to relax for a bit now. You wanna die, you Cerberus-looking bastard? Wait. This guy is the family of Gluttony, son of Varus, Samuel. If I remember correctly, he's pretty strong among the 7 deadly sins. He's picking a fight despite running into me. It's ridiculous, but I'll have to avoid it on a day like this. Ah. I wasn't paying attention. I am sorry. Get lost. You're lucky it's the first day of school. Ha. Why are all the children of the 7 deadly sins like this? Surely there's no chance Baltan is in Class A too, right? So, you refuse to believe me? That's not the point. I'm a proper instructor of Saitan now. But that child is too dangerous. I am telling you from experience that it'll be better for me to handle them. They're a student already assigned to me, the Class A instructor. You can't just walk all over me like this. Enough. Sit down, instructor idea. So, mean. Why is it always me? Instructor Aries, what's the reason you wish to switch the class you're in charge of? I intend to handle trainee Adele myself. I've faced countless foes like that kid on the battlefield. That boy was born a murderer. He could point his blade at his allies at any moment, so he has to be restrained now. Aren't you being overly cautious about a half-demon? Indeed. He's significantly weaker than the children of the 7 deadly sins as well. No, strength is not just decided by power. His ability to attempt bold things, and his calmness was no less than that of the 7 deadly sins. That is why I wish to handle Class A. Adele needs caution. Hold on. So, in the end, you just mean that you can't trust me. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. Ha. When will you stop treating me like a kid? Enough. I understand your concerns, Instructor Aries, but classes have already been assigned. Switching them now would do no more good than harm. I understand. However, it wouldn't hurt to be cautious. Instructor Idea, pay special attention to that child named Adele. Understood. Now, we can conclude the meeting. Instructors, go to your classes and greet the children. 1A. Why am I so unlucky? Hoo. I guess it's a relief it's not Diana. And that it isn't Baltan either. Did you follow me all the way here? The class assignments were random. Oh ho. How wonderful. I will bestow upon you the privilege of being my slave here. There she goes again. Hey, you too. If you don't shut up, I'll kill you. Ha. What are you saying, you adolescent brat? What? Brat? I'll kill you. I'll get along, right? You guys sure are noisy. You aren't fighting on the first day, are you? That instructor is. Welcome, everyone. I'm the instructor in charge of Class A, Idea. Remember my name. To introduce myself, I am your senior, and people call me the Legion of Calamity. Legion of Calamity? That very famed Legion of Calamity, who killed 10,000 humans by themselves at the Pollux River? Wasn't it 30,000? Someone that strong is my instructor. I guess this improves my chances of survival. My introduction is done. So I'll go over how our classes will progress. Hunting method. I'll be teaching you this. We aren't hunting animals or demonic beasts. TSK. Then, what are we hunting? We'll be hunting one of the reasons you came here, humans. Humans. So this is where things really get going. Oh, I'll only be teaching hunting methods. Magic and weaponry will be taught by the other instructors. She's got a fine face for an instructor. On top of that, I'll be in charge of your basic stamina training. Ugh. My weakness. Now, let's begin our first class. Everyone, please gather at the training grounds. Whoa, this area's huge. It's maybe 4 or 5 times the size of a typical field. Is it for weapons or magic? Alright. Is everyone here? Concentrate and keep your eyes focused on this thing. Hoo, they aren't real humans. Just illusions I've created with my magic. Oh, I created the Sword Saint at the entrance exam. A clone nearing 1/10 of the power of the Sword Saint. She's a monster. Saitan is quite formidable, but the Royal Academy far exceeds it. It's really bone-chilling. The task is simple. Pass the humans, and reach me. So, who should we start with? You said your name was Adele, right? Why don't you try stabbing my throat like you did to the Sword Saint? Following Instructor Aries. I've been noticed by Instructor Idea now too. Am I not sparring directly with you, Instructor? There is an instructor amongst the humans. A source of mental fortitude and their leader. Humans fall like dominoes once their leader falls. And if their leader is strong, they will be too. I will act as the leader of the humans. I see. I understand. Sun Tzu's Art of Wars, defeat the enemy by capturing their chief. Subduing the leader amongst all those human soldiers. That's too easy. Of course, it will be impossible for you to subdue me, so let's just call it a pass if you get your hands or a weapon on my body. Begin. Position transfer 2, move. Is this a pass, Instructor? Several dozen meters separated me and Instructor Idea, but this much distance is nothing to me now. I could only span a couple of meters at first. This is great progress. I'll be able to destroy an enemy base with ease now. Ha. I get why I was told to watch out for you. Ha. You pass. Go back to your place. Yes, understood. Is it hostility or curiosity? I don't know what part of me made them so worked up. They didn't discover who I am, did they? Now, you saw what Cadet Adele did, right? Those who fail will receive additional classes. Ha. Die, you humans. They do the basics well. As expected of demons. Die. Well, they're normal humans without powers, so it was expected. But they only managed to take a few down. If Instructor Idea began controlling them directly. Gah. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. I'll jump over you all. Oh. Ah. Position transfer really is overpowered. I should be able to aim for the top of the class at this rate. Next cadet. Move. Is it Samuel's turn? Let's see if his cocky personality matches his skill level. I'll begin. He wiped them all in the blink of an eye. So this is magic. Gluttony, Samuel's unique ability. It's a monstrous skill that eats through everything. I'll let him take the top spot in the class for now. Ha. What's with this batch? Well, it's to be expected. There's no way an instructor would get blown away by a cadet. You blew away everything besides me. That was really impressive, enough to shock me for a second. But unfortunately, you failed. The reason being. If you don't kill their leader, humans will always find replacements to fill their ranks, no matter how many you kill. Just like this. So many soldiers so quickly. That's got to be at least 200. But your magic was quite powerful. For a first-year cadet, that is. Next cadet. TSK. His face is full of discontent, but he is taking the result quite well. Humph. Samuel, your overconfidence in your abilities is why you failed. If you had focused on the target like me, you would have passed without any issues. Ha ha ha. You have waited long. It is finally my turn now. Fran of the 7 deadly sins. Oh. I wonder how she will pass. You lowly minions dare block my path. Ho ho ho. Ho ho. Ho. Why? Isn't she moving? Did something happen? What should I do? As expected. Fran, a child of lust, doesn't fight directly. She controls her minions like a queen bee. Basically, she can't do anything without her minions. I need to do something. Help me, my slave. Huh? A slave? Did she just call him a slave? What is she thinking, saying something like that? Hurry up and help me already. Kaya. Wait, is it possible she can't cast buffs on herself? No, that shouldn't be the case. Maybe she has some special reason. Kaya. Help me. Thanks a lot. Don't mention it. I'm just glad you weren't seriously hurt. Healing magic. But that's a power only humans can use. Which means. This child must be a half-demon too. To think I'm in the same class as someone with the rare healing talent. I don't remember her name, but I need to find a way to connect with her. Should I try approaching her now? Cadet Adele, was Cadet Fran asking you for help earlier? Now that the test is over, it'd be nice if you could help her walk. Oh. I understand. I'll be on my way. Ugh. Her timing couldn't be any worse. Useless Fran. Ow. Please get up already now that it's over. Kook. Did you see everything? What are you talking about? Don't act clueless, you slave. Well, I did see you looking weaker than a slave. Are you mocking me? Alright, let's clean up. Everyone, gather around. I had some expectations, but the results were as expected. Still, good work on your first lesson. It's important to experience things like this to get a sense of where you stand. Where you make mistakes, TSK. And what your limits are. Knowing these things allows you to support one another so that you can work together perfectly in battle. At the Humans Imperial School, students are split based on abilities, but here in Saitan, class placement is random, so synergy is key. Instructor Idea is probably trying to emphasize that. As for the only one who passed, Cadet Adele. Yes. I'll be looking forward to your progress. Thank you. I'll work hard to learn everything. Please return to your classrooms for the next class. That was her praising me, right? But why did she sound so hostile? She's always looking for a chance to pick a fight, trying to make me her slave. Is it even possible for me to build my own faction in this place? After Instructor Ideas class, the rest of the lessons followed in order. Nice to meet you all. I'm the instructor in charge of theoretical education. In theory class, we learned about the history of the demonic realm and the weaknesses of humans. Demons are centered around the first demon king. And our body structure is quite similar to that of humans. Ugh. Getting hit there hurts demons just the same, huh? Next time, we'll have a quiz on today's material. If you want to avoid remedial lessons, be sure to memorize everything. Is this for real? It's just like when I went to school. HAA. First day, and I'm already feeling defeated. No friends now. Just like back then. Oh, right. There's that girl. Maybe I should talk to her this time. It's nice to meet you. I'm Adele. Wait, why is everyone looking over here? Yes. I mean, yeah. Nice to meet you. When two half-demons do anything, they're bound to draw attention. She seems uncomfortable. I should save the rest of the conversation for next time. I'll talk to you again at another time. Goodbye, then. HAA. Maybe I'll head to the restroom and feed my loneliness mana or something. Ha. What terrible timing. You again. I was just about to leave. Go ahead. I'll go after you. Humph. You nauseating, low-class creature. Your family must be amazing, huh? What? I mean, to have produced garbage that can walk and talk like you. You. Filthy, little. I'll tear you to pieces. Unlike Baltan, this guy shows pure hatred and hostility. If this guy is going to get in the way of my plans, then it'd be better to eliminate him right now. If I use magic, no one would mind if I blew off an arm. Stop right there. We're about to start the class, so please take your seats, the both of you. When did he get here? Even if I can accept that he appeared suddenly, both Samuel's and my talents were unlocked. This instructor, who is he really? Now, I should introduce myself. Please return to your seats quickly. TCH. He brushed it off so easily, it's unsettling. Everyone, please quiet down. My name is Robolt. I'll be teaching you magic from now on. Ah, that makes sense. So he's the instructor in charge of magic. If he's an instructor at Saitan, he must be highly skilled. This is definitely promising. In any fantasy world, the first thing that comes to mind is magic. In my novel, magic wasn't categorized as a talent or trait, it was something entirely different. Maybe closer to being a skill. Depending on the perspective, it could even fall under the realm of academics. To learn magic, there's something you absolutely must understand first. And that's attributes. The core elements are earth, water, wind, and fire, 4 base elements. Add in darkness and light, and you have 6 basic attributes. Attributes. Most people have just 1. But maybe I have 2. The Bears family definitely holds the darkness attribute, but I'm not sure about the Arsen family. That's why in today's lesson, we'll be identifying the attribute of each cadet's mana. Place your hand on this orb. The change in color will reveal your attribute. Now, please form a line and come forward one at a time. I'll stay back and observe the others for now. Please place your hand. Okay. This cadet has the fire attribute. Green means the wind attribute. Next cadet, please place your hand on the orb. The earth attribute. Next. It's already my turn. They tell you what you have pretty quickly, huh? Next, step forward please. Cadet Adel. Yes. He knows my name. Please place your hand on the orb. What's with this color? Oh. This is extremely rare. Half of it is black, and the other half is. What attribute does this gray color represent? Black often signifies the darkness attribute, usually found in high-ranking demons. But a gray hue is pretty new to me. So you don't know either, instructor? No, I do know. It just surprised me because of how rare it is. Gray represents chaos, the attribute of magic that defies the natural order. There's magic like that? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't know more. Alright. This is the first I've heard of such an attribute. I don't think it ever even appeared in my novel. Magic that defies the natural order. That phrase might hold the key to what this is. For now, I'll focus on the darkness attribute since I'm certain about that. Gray, huh? Magic that defies the natural order. What are you doing behind me? Ah. How did you detect my stealth technique? Stealth technique. Is it? That's not the issue here. What were you thinking? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You provoked that guy. I simply couldn't stand being picked on. Couldn't stand it, huh? Is there a problem? Didn't you just mess with his family? Well, outside forces can't enter Saitan anyway. It doesn't matter, does it? That's not the point. Sai, do you really not get it? This isn't just about demon versus demon. That kid's family is. Sai. Anyway, I'll go back for now. Just be careful from now on. What was she going to say? Was she warning me because Samuel's family is known for exacting brutal revenge? No, it didn't seem like that was the case. Either way, it's the last class of the day. I should focus. Come to think of it, today's instructor is. You weaklings. If these were normal times, none of you would even deserve to sit here. Swordsmanship instructor, Ares. Despite facing a puppet with only 10%, no, 5% of its power, all the groups except the top 8 were annihilated. Am I wrong? Hurting our pride right from the first class. Is he provoking us on purpose? That's why, I will now be teaching you swordsmanship. So that even if you die, you'll be able to make sure to at least take your opponent's arm with you. To do that. Run. The foundation of swordsmanship is physical strength. A technique backed by endurance becomes 2 to 3 times more powerful. Huff. Huff. I'm gonna die. How long are we supposed to run? Aren't we on our 30th lap? Hey, you two. Who told you to use mana to run, huh? Sorry. You're starting over. From the beginning. Wah. Seriously, these rich kids always try to use tricks. Back in my day, I beat down knights right after possessing a body and escaped to the demon world. I caused utter chaos. Everyone, stop. You all did well today. Cadets who completed all 30 laps, proceed to your assigned dorms. Those who didn't finish in time, you'll have extra lessons. Phew. Today was no joke. Let's head to the dorms now. I'm exhausted. I want to go inside and rest as soon as I can. Where's the entrance to the boys' dorms? Renee. Why is she here? Ah, it was Lady Renee. Were you on your way to the dorm? Yeah. How was your first day of class? Did someone in class get on your nerves? That looked like a perfect scene to be misunderstood. You're lacking. Huh. Your training is lacking. Let's do a cool-down workout together. You'll help me, right? Sigh, she really doesn't get tired, huh? There's a cadet training area nearby. There's still time, so let's hurry. Yes. Understood. Still, training with one of the 7 deadly sins descendants, even if it's tough, it'll be beneficial. Oh, this place is pretty spacious. There's a lot of equipment, and everyone's working hard. It'll definitely help improve stamina. Adele, shall we start with this? May I try first? It looks quite heavy. Don't worry. I've been training for years, this much is nothing. Too weak. Stop before you hurt yourself. I guess Adele's body, having been cooped up all his life, still can't handle this. Something like this. Hop. Oh. That's amazing, my lady. I really can't compare, even with raw strength. I'll really need to work hard. My lady, it's already been 2 hours. Shall we wrap up and head back? Yeah. All right. I'll escort you to the dorm entrance. Okay. Even today aside, she's been training a lot lately. I'm curious about her condition, maybe I'll check quickly while Renee is getting dressed. Race. Half demon, disposition, chaos, talent, position swap 2, traits, curiosity, immersion, killing intent, darkness, mana control, eyes of arrogance, mana, 1297 to 1321. Everything else is the same, but her mana is at 1321. Even though she practiced mana control every night, it only went up by 24. Well, this is the slowest growth period after all. Should I get an elixir or something? I'm done changing. Adele, what are you doing? Ah, yes. Let's go. Then, have a good rest. You too, Adele. Phew. I'm seriously about to collapse. Let's head to the ball dorm and rest. Up the stairs and to the right. Let's see, my dorm room number from the acceptance letter was room 407. 4th floor, here it is. I wonder who my roommate is. Hopefully, someone with both skill and a good personality. If needed, I could bring them over to my side. My first male friend in the demon realm. This is kind of exciting. Hello, nice to meet. Why the hell are you here? *T, this is seriously messed up. Of all people, I ended up sharing a room with him. TCH, filthy half-blood. Should I just get rid of him? Ha. You want to go right now? Are you out of your mind? You want to fight here? I'm just stepping out. Enjoy your rest. TCH, unlucky bastard. Just when I thought I could relax, he turns out to be my roommate. I'll walk around and come back after he's asleep. He's not even a child of wrath, so why is he so consumed by anger? TCH, I don't get it. Come to think of it, Samuel was the child of gluttony. Maybe it's something like how my disposition is chaos. I didn't think much of it until Instructor Robolt mentioned it. What does chaos actually mean? Does it refer to a mana attribute? Should I ask the information paper? No, if it had known, it would have explained it when it taught me how to use the engraved abilities. It would have given me knowledge about chaos too. Let's not waste money for nothing. Ugh. It's so frustrating not knowing anything. I should just find a place to train my mana technique. A sparrow? Wait, not quite, but they have birds here too. It's cute. So even in Saitan, outside creatures wander around. Interesting. Good, he's already asleep. I'm so tired. I'm going to crash instantly. Still, before I sleep, I should at least do a bit of mana training. Even his sleeping face looks dumb and irritating. And he even insulted my family. Even if I was in the wrong, I won't be the one to apologize first. Ha. I already have so much to do I really have to waste energy on some lowlife like him? But that presence he showed in class. Seeing that made my heart throb as if it were being squeezed. It felt like a pain I'd experienced before. Why is that? GRRGH. Damn it, is gluttony's rampage starting again? I'm starving beyond control. It feels like my insides are drying up. It's too much to bear. I'm starving, and now I have to look at that smug face till morning. I seriously want to punch him in the face. Oh demon god. NNGH. What time is it? Is it morning already? Is that the same bird from yesterday? Came again this morning. In Saitan, which is strict about outside intrusions, bringing in a non-cadet life form. Someone must be trying to spy on me. Could it be Instructor Ares, who's most wary of me? A quick mana scan shows it's not an illusion, definitely a living creature. Should I try taming it with food? Here, come on. Come to think of it, Samuel's probably already off eating. I should get going before breakfast ends. But where's the dining hall again? Good morning, everyone. Ugh. I got lost looking for the dining hall and missed breakfast. I'm worried if I'll be able to focus in class today. There's an important announcement to make. Is everyone here? An important announcement. Today during homeroom, we'll be selecting a class president. A class president, all of a sudden. How will the class president be chosen? I was going to have you vote among the candidates, but I changed my mind. The class president I'm appointing is... He. A wise decision, instructor. As expected, it's Fran, just like in the novel. With his personality, Samuel probably couldn't be class president. Let us lead the class together from now on. Everyone, serve me as your king. Ho ho ho. Well, I guess Fran is the most suitable. His intelligence is a bit lacking, but his charisma and buffing abilities are top-notch. What about Adel? He seemed capable enough. A half-demon as class president? Please. What about Samuel? He's kind of scary. Was his performance in the first class really that impressive? Feels nice to hear my name mentioned. Well, it seems like Fran is pretty much the obvious pick. Don't be shy, instructor. Go ahead and announce it. Ha. The class president isn't Cadet Fran. What? Class A's president is Pixie Adele. What? Me. Cack. That makes no sense. Naming a half-demon like me as class president, what on earth were they thinking? President Adele. Please do your best to lead the class. Huh. Yes. I have to teach another class, so I'll just leave some announcements and go. To prepare for the midterm exams at the end of the semester, classes will focus on practical training. Training will be done in teams of 3, so please form your teams by the end of the day. Midterms and training. If it's practical training at Saitan, then most likely it'll involve killing humans. Because killing is essential in combat. That's the end of today's homeroom. Oh, and Cadet Fran. If you speak informally to me again, I'll give you private supplementary lessons. GUH. She's putting Fran in his place. Also, class president, please submit your team list during final period. Then, everyone do your best in today's class. Setting the team aside, where are we even supposed to train? Or are we going to use those dolls instructor idea made like yesterday? No, if that were the case, we wouldn't need to make teams. At this point in the novel, it's not yet time for the attack on the human world. Regardless, the priority now is forming a solid team. Well, I've already more or less picked mine. Instructor idea. You're here. Senior. What were you thinking? It's nice to see your serious face again, Senior. That's not what I came here to hear. Why did you appoint that guy as class president? It only happened this morning. You must have eyes and ears all over Saitan, Senior. Giving him the role of class president, you can't possibly not know what that implies. Of course I know. It's only temporary, but it gives him command over Class A as a unit. And you still went through with it. You're out of your mind. It's not too late, even now. Change the class president to someone else immediately. If you don't. No. This is driving me crazy. Senior, I like that student. He's top tier in ability and not arrogant like the children of the 7 deadly sins. He's backed by the Bear's family, so his identity is guaranteed. Just because someone's identity is verified doesn't mean they're trustworthy. Nothing is more dangerous than a blind sword. Ha. I'll handle my class myself, so please stay out of it, Senior. I may be a new instructor, but I'm confident in my eye for talent. Instructor idea. Damn it. I should have taken over that class no matter what. I shouldn't have left someone that dangerous to idea. More importantly, that half-demon who gave me an unforgettable wound in a past battle. For some reason, his aura and Adele's are disturbingly similar. The chance of him being that guy's kin is low, but I can't just let it go, it feels too suspicious. I still haven't figured out what that guy's after. Beep. Gawk. So far, nothing seems particularly strange. Keep watching him. Don't take your eyes off him for a second. Everyone's busy forming teams during break time. Still, I'm the class president, yet no one's asked me anything. Is it because my face looks shady? Wanna team up with me? I don't really care. As long as you don't hold me back. Thanks, Samuel. This is my friend. Ugh, even someone like him found teammates, why is no one coming to me? I guess I have no choice. I'll have to make the first move myself. No one's going to approach a half-demon like me first anyway. I need to form a team before the final period. Guess I'll just grab someone. Hello. Ugh. Hick. I was scanning your mana, did I surprise you? Your mana levels are good, and you have healing abilities too. You'd be perfect as a teammate. I'm Adele, we briefly met before. Have you found a team yet? And no, not yet. Perfect. What's your name? Luna. That's a lovely name. How about joining my team? Being in the same team as the class president will benefit you. That's a bit. Luna. There's not much time until final period, and we're both half-demons, so we should get along well. Eek. Ha. Just say yes. Same team. An excellent choice. What's so excellent about it? Ho ho ho, looks like you still haven't formed a team. When did she show up again? Alright, I'll accept you both, so come serve under me. We just finished forming our team, so please leave. Don't be ridiculous. I heard everything from behind. Why are you two standing in front of me? I still can't acknowledge your position as class president. The true leader of this class is me. Ho ho ho. Should I just reject her? Why are you not answering me? But since she showed no sign of giving up, we let Fran join too. However, the condition was that Fran would be team leader, but she must always consult me before making any decisions. Still, as a child of the 7 deadly sins, it's better to keep her close. Trust your leader and follow me. It was a plan to boost Fran's pride while still using her a bit. 1 week later. Talent, position swap 2, traits, curiosity, immersion, killing intent, darkness, mana control, eyes of arrogance, mana, 1321-1332. I need to get an elixir soon or something. The mana is one thing, but I still have no grasp on the chaos attribute. Maybe I'll get a clue in this week's magic class. BRR. On top of that, Crete's solitude is becoming unstable, so I probably need to carry it with me at all times now. More and more things to worry about. At least Samuel's quiet, that's a relief. Well, things will get better eventually. Good morning. The instructor seems excited today. Did something good happen? Now then, today's class will be a little special. We're going to have outdoor practical training. So we're finally doing the practical training today. But outdoors? We'll be leaving Saitan and going outside. The location is called Orgon. Orgon. Orgon, that prison where the humans who failed to return during the Human-Demon War were held. They're taking us to a detention camp. We'll be riding a dimensional train, so follow me. Wow, I wonder what it's like. Going outside even though it's not vacation. Sounds fun. Everyone's excited just because it's outdoors, but once they find out what Orgon is, they'll be shocked. But something even more important than the training is there. The special opportunity the protagonist will soon discover in Orgon. If I go this time, I might be the one to get it first. But can I find it while avoiding so many eyes? The guard's strength won't be anything to scoff at. Why do you look so stiff? It's your first outdoor training, guess you're nervous. Oh. So you do get nervous, huh? With your gloomy look, I thought you didn't. You've got your team leader right here. Don't worry and just follow me. She really doesn't get tired, huh? We'll see if she's still this confident in Orgon. Thanks to Fran, I feel a little more at ease. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. No matter what happens, I'll get that opportunity. Passengers, we have arrived at Orgon. Please disembark safely. Alright everyone, we've arrived. Please follow me closely. This is the human prisoner camp, Oregon. The atmosphere really is intense. I have a bad feeling about this. Are we really doing training here? Yes, this is your training site, Oregon. There aren't supposed to be any battles, so don't worry too much. Ha, saying that while knowing exactly what's coming. That's a twisted hobby if I've ever seen one. Are you from Saitan? Yes, here's our permit. That guard. Probably on instructor level. The pressure coming off him is no joke. Verified. Please follow me. Alright, come this way. Please save me. I don't want to die. Hick. Please, let me out. What is this place? Doesn't it smell weird in here? Feels like something's about to jump out. Looks like they're finally reacting. Stop loitering in front of me and move along. Samuel doesn't seem fazed at all. He's a strange one, that's for sure. Everyone. We've finally arrived at the training site. This is Oregon's true nature. Hell. As you can see, this is a prison for humans who attacked the demon realm. Every human here has murdered at least one demon, hardened criminals. Some were even pregnant women or children. You're probably curious what your training will be. Watch closely, everyone. Ugh. Yuck. Now, swallow quietly. It'll be over quickly. MMH, ugh. Wag. Ugh. All you have to do is kill a human in your own way. Simple, right? Burk. Bleg. Even after witnessing such a cruel death, I feel oddly unaffected. It's probably because I've become synchronized with Adele. No matter how much worse things get, my goal won't change. I'll survive to the end, fix this damned world's ending, and grant Adele's wish. Class President, do you have any last words? Anything you want to say before the end? My only regret is not being able to kill more of you maggot demons. We humans will wipe out every last demon. Cool. Killing him after hearing that made it all the more satisfying. Is that good enough? Perfect. Now, like your class president, enter a cell and begin the training. Half-demon cadets, please step aside for a moment. Please stand over here. Only the half-demons are being separated. So there are more than just me and Luna in this class. But Luna looks really unwell. You cadets here have specific prisoners to kill. These prisoners are half-demons. You need to prove something. That you're different from these traitors. Ugh. Ack. Do you know how much we've suffered because of you? Yeah. You deserve to die. Die. Just die. So it's begun. Kai-ah. Save me. And no. Please. Devour them. Heek. Ack. Samuel wouldn't need to kill them like that with his magic. Is he that eager to tear humans apart? Ugh. Luna's completely broken down. If Instructor Idea takes notice of her like this, it'll be bad. Instructor. As long as I kill using my ability, I pass, correct? Well, yes, technically. Understood. You are now bound to me, kill the human beside you. Jaya. Keh, don't do this. Ack. Goo. Is it done? Yes, you pass. We can fix the softness over time. Humph, Fran doesn't seem to lack hatred toward humans. But she's more soft-hearted than I expected. Now then, only one left. Cadet Luna. Huff. Gasp. Pathetic. Because of a man not even worth calling father, I came all this way to avenge my mother who lived a hellish life. But I couldn't do anything. Are you alright? Adele? Please wait a moment. I will assist Miss Luna with her training. Now, let's begin. You may be afraid, but you must do this. Please relax your hand just for a moment. If you keep moving forward like this, you'll be fine. Well done. That could have gone very badly. It's obvious what happens to a half-demon who can't kill a human. At best, expulsion, at worst, something far worse. I don't understand what you were thinking, class president. Class president. You're not expecting her to pass after that, right? No, Cadet Luna passes. What did you say? You clearly said that if we kill a human using our ability, we pass. Cadet Luna is the only healer in all of Citan. I helped her because I recognized the value of that talent. Ha, unbelievable. So by that logic, you're saying you wouldn't help a cadet without talent? Of course. If they have no talent, I'll leave them behind. You really do whatever you want, huh? I'll be sure to remember those words. I'll go check on the others, please wait here, both of you. Phew. One crisis avoided. Good thing that answer pleased Idea. If it had been Ares, she wouldn't have stood a chance. Miss Luna, it looks like you made it through safely. Really? I see. Thank goodness. She passed out from the relief. That's fine. Rest well. Now then. Time for the real game to begin. I know the ins and outs of Oregon, and I still have plenty of time. As expected, the security is tight. To find the opportunity, I'll need to go underground. Let's see. Time to wrap myself in darkness. Oh. It worked. I've definitely improved since before. Good. If I cloak myself in darkness, I can sneak in just fine. I just need to get to the underground tunnel entrance. Was I spotted? Ha. Sensing that subtle difference, definitely a guard from Oregon. I need to move quickly. Found it. The only empty cell on the first floor, there's a passage inside. A position swap to, move. A pressure mechanism on the floor. I figured as much. Now, how do I get down from here? I remember the depth the protagonists reached. I'll use that. 1. 2. 6. Now. A sound of something piercing the ground. Position swap to, move. Underground waterway. Next should be the poison-type black slime. That poison is deadly on contact. In that case, I'll aim for the slime's core from a distance. Fong of Darkness, Black Blade via BI. Knowing the weakness makes the black slime easy to deal with. Now I just have to go under this water. Do not go any further. The great evil is dead. The great evil? I never wrote anything like that. This is where a demon who led a rebellion centuries ago lies. Does great evil mean a demon even the demon king couldn't handle and had to seal? Well, I'll find out once I get there. Is it here? That heart inside the white skeleton probably holds the opportunity. I'm finally about to get it. Wait, the heart. This is insane. I can't believe something this absurd is happening. And that symbol is the same as the tattoo of the Arsen family on my neck, so the traitor of the demon realm was connected to the Arsen family. Child of Arsen. Listen carefully to my voice. Let's hear it. If you can hear my thoughts, it must mean you bear the same burden as me. Blood of chaos, born from me. Do not be consumed by chaos. Chaos is a force that distorts the world's order. If you lose yourself in it and focus only on its meaning, you will meet the same end as me. The heart returned to its original dead state. I can feel it. A will that endlessly craves and seeks destruction. It must be a kind of desire held by the ancestors of Arsen. Status window. Race, half-demon, disposition, chaos, talent, position swap, 2, traits, curiosity, immersion, killing intent, darkness, mana control, eyes of arrogance, psychokinesis. Psychokinesis. I finally obtained it. Let's test it out. It's not a lack of mana. Maybe it's due to low proficiency. I'll have to train hard. Still, I found a clue about the chaos attribute here along with psychokinesis. It's an unexpected huge gain. It doesn't look like there's anything else around to gain. Let's get back before anyone notices I'm gone. What have you been wandering around for alone? Just took a walk around. What? You think it's reasonable to say you went for a walk here? The sight of humans packed behind bars was rather. Hey, where do you think you're going in the middle of our conversation? By the way, where's Luna? Adele. Miss Luna. Did you sleep well? Yeah, I slept well. That's a relief. You were sleeping so soundly, someone could have carried you away. Thank you for helping me. If it weren't for you, Adele, It was nothing. Please don't worry about it. Now I have a debt owed from Luna. I'll probably find a good use for it someday. Alright, everyone gather up. Luckily, there were no dropouts during this training. You've finally got a decent look in your eyes. Though it still needs some polishing. Now then, let's return to Seitan. Finally escaping this place that felt long despite being short. It's been a week since we returned, but nothing much has changed. The cadets seem to have shed some fear after killing humans. They seem to have washed away a good deal of their fear. I have to diligently train the psychokinesis I obtained this time. I also need to prepare for the midterms the instructors keep mentioning. In the novel, the first years of Seitan invade the Royal Academy during the midterms. Meaning, the midterms involve invading the human world. How many cadets will survive? Something going on. Luna's expression. Eek. Get up. Adele. You scared me. You didn't respond, so I thought I'd startle you. You don't look well. Is something wrong? No. Nothing happened. Really? Yeah, really. Understood. Then, how about having lunch together? Lunch? Do you have other plans? No. Let's eat together. Then I'll see you in front of the cafeteria at lunchtime. Yeah. She's moody, but easy to read. She's not that scared of me anymore. Seems I scored some points with her at Orgon. Lunchtime's almost over. Where did Luna go? I don't usually eat lunch alone either. Guess I have no choice. I'll just head back to the dorm and train. Renee, Diana. I have to run. Position swap 2, move. What's wrong, Renee? I think I saw my escorts. Maybe I was mistaken. Why are they showing up here? That's a really bad combination. I heard some things at Orgon too, but if they find out I'm a descendant of the Arsen family now, I'm definitely dead. Because I played a decisive role in the demon realm's defeat, but more importantly, I killed the Demon King. To be exact, the Demon King and his wife. I need to get out of here fast. I think I saw something too. Well, they must be busy, let's just go. Phew. That was close. I really need to be careful. But this place is nicer than I thought. There was a place like this behind the cafeteria. Maybe I'll train here instead of that stuffy room. Kaya. Wait, that voice. Please, stop this. Luna. Adele. I can roughly grasp what's going on here. What do you think you're doing to a fellow classmate? That's enough. Everyone, return to the classroom. Ha. Acting like that just because you're also a half-demon in the same class. You're an eyesore. From the beginning, does it make sense for a half-demon to be the class representative? Even if it's you, there's no way you can handle all three of us at once. KUGH. Unbelievable. They're completely paralyzed by just a bit of killing intent, but they still dare to attack me. KKUGH. Ugh. What's with this one? He's not scared at all. In fact, he's calmly analyzing me. I have no intention of fighting, so please stop. What do you think you're doing? You really shouldn't speak any further. It's lunchtime, and I'd rather not see your intestines. Let's go. Ugh. Such composure is unusual for a cadet. Aside from Luna, there's another raw gem in this class. I should look into him. Adele. Luna, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thanks for helping me. That's a relief. Class will begin soon, so let's head inside. They say we'll finally be learning real magic. I'm looking forward to it. All cadets, greet the instructor. Good day, instructor. Now, everyone. Today, we'll be learning magic used in real-life scenarios. Invisibility and silence. Invisibility and silence. Oh, we're finally learning Adele's forte. How do you deal with someone stronger than you on the battlefield? The answer is assassination. For you all, assassination isn't an option, it's a necessity. No cadet in this class can defeat a human hero head-on. First, I'll demonstrate invisibility magic. Heat the tattoo slowly. Feel the circulating mana and release it gradually. Even if your mana purity is low, try to spread it thinly and evenly across your whole body. If you can't cover your whole body, the invisibility spell will fail. So that's why no one noticed when he walked in during my fight with Samuel. The goal for today's class is to wrap mana around your body. Everyone, close your eyes and start slowly. Handling mana precisely is difficult, so take your time. Take it slow. Even if you turn invisible, you'll still be able to see your own body. Everyone is trying hard, but it'll likely take more than a day. Still, Fran has a lot of mana and good control, typical of a Seven Sins house. But the most impressive is Samuel. His body's already looking faint. That's an incredible talent. Normally, IT would take a week of practice just to get a feel for it. Both of them can be called prodigies. Wait a minute, wasn't there one more cadet who stood out just as much as those two? The one with the chaos attribute that Instructor Ares is extremely wary of. Adele Pixie. No way. He was right there just a moment ago. I can't believe he completely fooled my eyes. This is too easy. Thanks to Adel's talent, invisibility magic was easy to master. Now the question is how to combine it with the chaos attribute. I should return to the dorms and try something. Regular assassination skills won't work on those who are truly strong. I need to find another way. Wait a second, Cadet Adel. Is something wrong? Did you learn magic for the first time here at Sidon? Yes, this is my first time learning magic. But I've always been able to use my inherent talents. Haha. I see. Would you mind visiting my lab when you have time? Huh. For what reason? Cadet Adel, not only do you have exceptional talent for magic, but you also possess the rare chaos attribute. Those are overflowing with research value. I see. My talent may only be good for assassination skills, but beyond that, I'm really not good at anything else. I have something I need to do today, so I won't be able to make it. Is that so? I'll come by another time. It's a promise then. I'll be waiting on you. Looks like I'll have to keep up the act of being a magic genius. Since Samuel isn't around, I might as well start. There's something I need to take care of before midterms. To do that, I need to learn a technique beyond mere invisibility. It's because of the human spy hiding in the demon realm. If they find out I'm here, I have to find and kill them, no matter what. They'll definitely be tricky to deal with, so I must master my trump card. Who? Not just hiding my presence, but to exist yet not exist at the same time. For me, to not exist as a being. It worked. Even I can't see myself anymore. KUGK. HHUH. WH what's going on all of a sudden? Ugh. Am I even breathing right now? My body feels strange. First release IT. Stealth won't deactivate. GH. Hurry. Ugh. Time, senses, everything was blurry. It felt absolutely terrible. And with my mana depleted, IT barely deactivated, hard to control. If my mana hadn't been drained, I might have lost myself. Now I understand why they warned not to be consumed by chaos power. Still, if used just once, IT could be a secret weapon. A new technique combining chaos attribute and stealth. From now on, I'll call this technique absolute stealth. Samuel. What is he saying? Is he telling me to move? I can't hear my voice either. No way. Did I lose my hearing? AH. Luckily, I didn't lose my hearing this time. Instead, I can't see. It's clear that absolute stealth makes you lose one or two senses. After testing repeatedly for a week, I've lost hearing, taste, touch, even sight. They did return after 2 hours, at least temporarily. But I can't predict which senses will be affected. An absolute stealth only lasts 3 seconds. Ha. Maybe it's completely useless. The risk is too great, I'll seal it for now. Only use it if I'm absolutely sure I'll kill the enemy. I tried combining chaos with other traits, but no success, so it's better to focus on improving swordsmanship or increasing mana. Looks like I'm stuck here for 2 hours. At least I came out early, shouldn't be late for class. We just run all class. When are they going to teach swordsmanship? Alright, stop physical training and gather up. Stop, it's the instructor's order. Still unhappy that I'm the class leader, huh? Ahem. From now on, we'll reduce physical training and add swordsmanship classes. Finally, we get to properly learn swordsmanship. First, let me show you a demonstration. Class leader, step forward. Yes. Can you channel mana into your sword? Yes, I can. Then use mana and come at me. I, the instructor, won't use mana. What is this, some kind of humiliation? So, you'll only be using a sword? Correct. Understood. He wants mana in the sword, so no traits. Let's see what Ares is capable of. As expected, no openings. By human world standards, he's probably high-level expert. In the demon realm, sword skill and mana capacity matter more. Titles like Sword Master or Expert don't mean much here. Just being able to infuse mana into a weapon isn't easy. I don't like being underestimated. Then. Right carotid artery. Got it. It's still not perfect. Gah. Cough. Ugh. I am dying. Adele. Good thing I pushed the sword aside with telekinesis. If I had been even a bit slower, I would have been sliced in two. Were you trying to kill me? Of course not. Return to your seat. So you were trying to kill me. Since you fought him yourself, class rep, what did you feel? It was the way the weak fight. What do you mean? You said I could use mana, but you restricted yourself. The only way a weaker opponent can win against a stronger one is to sacrifice the flesh to take the bone. And that's what you showed. Ares definitely could have dodged the final blow, but he took the sword in his shoulder on purpose. As if it was all planned. Correct. The human world is full of powerful enemies. There's no way you'll beat them without taking hits. Make them drop their guard. Expose your weakness boldly and strike when they least expect it. Noble swordsmanship. That has no place in my class. I'll only teach you swordsmanship that helps you win. Actually, calling it swordsmanship is generous. Let's call this a weapon technique class instead. So you're saying we should win, even if we die doing it. The upcoming midterms. There was a reason the Royal Academy instructors responded so fast. A spy from the human world must have already leaked both this incident and the exam content. Even in the novel, only the Citan cadets suffered, while the Royal Academy cadets were totally fine. Ares probably suspects that I'm the spy. I have to find the real spy before he does. Return to your groups for now. This is a good chance to clear my name. Why aren't you heading back? Still upset about earlier? Of course not. Please go back now. Ares. Ares won't help me. Not just because he thinks I'm the spy, but also because of the killing intent and cruelty I've shown. But I can't give up on being ruthless. I need that brutality to establish authority and influence over the 7 deadly sins. If Ares keeps crossing the line like he did yesterday, then whatever I do next, he'll have to live with it. Hik. Whoa, when did you get in front of me? Looks like I startled you again, Lady Luna. It's fine. But. What's up? We were supposed to have lunch yesterday, so I was wondering if you're free today. Right. Sure, let's go together today. Okay. It's been a while since I had a meal like this. Whoa, that's a lot of food. If we waste food, the god of gluttony might punish us. Then we'll make sure to eat it all. TCH. Let's go. Lady Luna, what happened with those kids? Well, they were the ones who used to bully me. I don't know why. It just started one day. I'm weak, and I've got average physical ability. True, Luna only has healing abilities. I see. But they didn't physically hurt me or anything. Just cursed at me or took a few silver coins in passing. TCH, those punks. You should stay near me from now on. No, that's not necessary. I just have to prove it. That I'm different from the demon traders. In that case, it's even more reason to stay by my side. More importantly, who is that cadet? Who? The one among them with the spider tattoo on his cheek. That kid's name is Kyle. Kyle. That name sounds familiar. Maybe just someone with the same name. Did the novel describe him looking like that? Is that Kyle kid a half-demon by any chance? What are you talking about? He's a pure-blooded demon. But he's a bit scary. Kyle looks at half-demon cadets with disgust. You mean like he's looking at bugs? Yeah. That's the same look we gave humans back in Oregon. He's a strong suspect. Should I ask the info paper just to be sure? No. I might just waste money for nothing. Wait, you still haven't memorized your classmates' names. Let's go check directly. I have tons of info on the spy, after all. Hello there. What the? There's a certain girl in the first year of the Royal Academy. They say she's a half-demon, and her only family is her older brother. Is this bastard ignoring me? Last time, I let my guard down. That girl's name is... Was it Ray, maybe? Jerian, beat it, will you? So that is the right name. Argh. Found you. Damn it, another half-breed bastard. Kyle, you're gonna get revenge, right? What, why aren't you saying anything? You said we shouldn't trust half-demons. You're the one who started this. Now you're backing out. You cowardly bastard. Ugh. You annoying little bug just won't quit. Hike, Kyle, what's wrong with you? Get them out of here before I kill everyone. Ha. How did he know? The perception dulling and disguise spells are working fine. A top-class mage cast them, there's no way my identity is exposed. It's even less likely since it's a half-demon, not a human, disguised. Could he be another spy from the human world? No, the Barrett family definitely vouched for his identity. Adele, who exactly are you? How do you know my little sister? I should kill him. Before my identity is revealed. If I want to kill him, I'll need to be fully prepared. First, I'll send the info I gathered as of yesterday and then begin. My identity seems to have been discovered by the cadet named Adele. Phew, that was almost too late. How did you find this place? Good evening. It would be a good evening if not for you. How mean of you. Wah. A second circle spell, energy bolt. Looks like you're not even trying to hide your identity anymore. Using circles means you're a half-demon, right? Your appearance now must be fake too. Yeah. You even found this secret place. Seems like you figured everything out. Maybe. How do you know Ray? Even in this situation, you're worried about your sister first. Well, Kyle wasn't working for the humans anyway. His sister has an unusual condition where massive mana builds up in her heart, more than humans can handle. He joined forces with humans to cure her incurable disease. Answer me already. But Kyle still doesn't know something. Then shall I provoke him properly? Who knows? How would I know? I haven't met your sister in person. Ah, that trembling, sorrowful smile of hers was truly beautiful. So beautiful, I wanted to break it. You son of a. You should talk like a proper spy. Like, Cerberus bastard. Shut up. I'll make you spill everything before you die. Gotcha. Try me, if you can. Energy bolt and position switch. Was he really a teleporter? I saw it with my own eyes and still can't believe it. Close enough. Haven't you already finished investigating me? So you've known my identity all along. Is that how it sounds? I see, as things are now. You've realized you don't stand a chance. In that case, I'm going all out. GUH. Using third circle level multicast magic. That's at least 20 shots. This is easier than I thought. Way too easy. Die. Position swap 2, target set. I was waiting for you to use that. Position swap 2, move. How is he chaining them? This is. Take a short nap. GRRGH. Phew, finally caught him. You really prepared a lot just to kill me. Should I just kill him? No, I need to get the info Kyle has. If I kill him, I'll end up making Ray my enemy. Even if I can handle Kyle, Ray is another story. By now, Ray probably became a dragon contractor with the protagonist's help and cured her illness. She obtained a dragon's heart and gained control over massive mana. So she'll grow into a great mage, just like the heroine of the story. If that Ray uses all her power to avenge her brother, even I wouldn't come out of it unharmed. Their bond really is that strong. Besides, that transmitter should only be able to send info. Without updates, Kyle probably still thinks Ray is suffering in pain. But that doesn't mean I can let him go. If only there were a way to tame this guy. Ugh. I see. So there is a way after all. Ugh. Gasp. You're awake. What are you scheming? Scheming? I don't follow. I mean, why didn't you kill me and waited for me to wake up? Ah, I did wait, that's true. But I didn't expect you to think I did nothing in that time. That's. So you do recognize it. You can control parasitic poison too. That's right. This parasite is called twin venom. Even minor stimulation can kill the host. It only works properly when it's inside two people. Twin venom. What the hell did you do to me? Wait, two people. Don't tell me. Yes, it's just what you're thinking. The other half is inside Ray. What? Her body was quite fascinating. Her sensitivity to mana was so high, her heart couldn't handle it. Thanks to that, inserting the parasite was easy. Even though her condition is very rare. It's not something that can't be treated. Then, she can be cured. If it's me. How could a punk like you do what even top human mages couldn't? Seems you haven't researched me thoroughly enough yet. The Bareth family's parasite devours its host's mana. Ray's heart can't handle the overflowing mana, but the parasite consumes it. Knowing this much about Ray, there's no way he won't give in. And this guy's even playing along with my act. What a helpful guy. So that's it. The parasite is actually helping my sister. I want two things. 2. Send false information to the Royal Academy using that device. Say that Saitan is planning to attack the third-year hero candidates at the Academy. And you plan to attack a different year instead, huh? I can't accept that. I know what you're worried about. Of course you're worried, Ray is at the Royal Academy. Don't worry. If you cooperate, I'll guarantee Ray's safety. Alright. I'll send the false information like you said. And your second demand is: withdraw from this place. You want me to leave Saitan? Yes. There's something I need you to do for me outside. Gather and report any news or rumors about hidden realms in the demon world to me regularly. Fine. I'll give you what you want. Things are going smoother than expected with just a bit of lying. Once the fake intel is exposed, Kyle will be discarded anyway. Might as well use a spy's specialty to our advantage. But I have a condition. This guy, seriously? Even now. Ha, what condition? Write a demon god's oath. If you won't, then kill me and my sister, I don't care. What? A demon god's oath. A demon god's oath is only used when making a grave contract. If the contract is broken under the demon god's name, it takes your life. It's risky, but it'll definitely put a leash on Kyle. What will you do? Alright. I accept. If I sneak in a trick or two in the contract, breaking the oath won't be too hard. Only master-level mages can make that kind of item. Do you have one? No. Ha, aren't you being a bit too confident? A guy like you should be able to get one easily. Figures, I'll end up having to get it myself. Of course the students wouldn't have one. Who might actually have one? Maybe Instructor Robolt. Got it. I'll try to get one today. Let's meet here again at dawn tomorrow. Alright. So I've gained a useful slave. Damn it. But this still isn't enough. Even if I throw them off with Kyle's fake intel. It's still unclear if I can do well on the midterms. At the Imperial Academy, no matter what I try, chances of success are almost zero. Still, I have to pull it off somehow. Good day, Instructor. You really came, just like we agreed. Of course. A promise is a promise. Please, have a seat. Would you like some tea? Yes, please. You seem interested not only in books but in rituals too. As expected of a magic instructor's lab. Thank you so much for coming. No, thank you for the kind hospitality. But may I ask why exactly you need me? It's a rather important matter. So there is something to this. Maybe I should test him a little. If you're worried I might leak it. No, it's not that. It's just not something that can be easily shared. Then, if you wish, I could sign a demon god's oath for you. Oh, if you do that, of course I can tell you. So you do have one. Here it is. Just like that. Adele shall not disclose Robolt's research materials and will assist the research until significant results are achieved. As payment, will be given to Adele. Did you prepare this in advance? Haha. Let's revise the terms a little. If during the research it's judged to be beyond his abilities, he may cease support. And all payment received must be returned. Fair enough. Then, what compensation do you want? I'd like the Demon God's Oath contract and some mana potions. 3 bottles of high-grade mana potions should be enough. They instantly restore mana to full when consumed. So they're essential for me. Understood. That's cheaper than an elixir. Now you just need to sign. I just write my name here. Yes. Still, I'm curious why you chose me specifically. There must be more talented cadets than me. Actually, I asked several second and third year students for help. But most of them weren't helpful to my research. So I even approached Samuel from the first years. But he bluntly refused, saying it was annoying. Yeah, that sounds like Samuel. Here you go. I'm getting used to using an alias without Arsen in it. It's done. Let's begin right away. So this is how the oath is made. To think such a place exists in Saitan. Do the principal and other instructors know about this? Come in. This is it. A secret lab underground, huh? And this is the book I've been researching. This book? Yes, it's believed to be an ancient item. An ancient book. It does look like an old manuscript. There's no writing in it. This is. Yes, as you can see, most of it is blank. But there's writing on the last page. I see. Where did you get this book? I found it by chance in an abandoned house. An abandoned house? I had business in the western desert. And it was just sitting there in the middle of the sand. An abandoned house in the desert? Judging by the large oasis nearby. There must have been a village there once. So you're saying, aside from the book and the ruins, the village just vanished? That's the only conclusion I can come to right now. Fascinating. Can I see the sentence written on the last page? Of course. That's the whole reason I asked for your help. Here, take a look. There really is some writing. Yes, but I couldn't decipher it at all. Can you make out what it means? There's no way I'd recognize such strange letters. Now you understand why all the other top students failed. Have you made any progress with the research? No, not at all. Then maybe there's a clue near the place where the book was found. Oddly, I visited several villages nearby. But no one knew anything about the ruins or the book. Trying to figure it out without any clues. This is rough. What if I go home empty-handed? There has to be some hint in that sentence. What the? Why is my necklace reacting? The text is moving. Am I seeing things? Defied the rule. The letters are changing so I can read the rule. Defied the rule, cursed remains. Everything is vanishing. The wise refuse to believe. Until the clock stops. I can read it, but I have no idea what it means. But seeing the necklace react. It must be connected to the demon god for sure. Is something wrong? I interpreted the phrase. Excuse me. This sentence is. But I don't know the full meaning. Incredible. The syllables line up perfectly. As expected, it seems to be linked to the chaos attribute. Since it's a rare attribute, it definitely has research value. Ah. I'll need to study it more to be sure. But for now, this is a huge discovery. Is that so? Yes. We'll likely need to search other regions for similar relics or books. Cadet Adele, this is more than enough from you. Understood. Then I'll. Yes, I'll pay you right away. You'll give it now? Yes, just a moment. Maybe for the oath it's understandable. But I thought the potion would take longer. Where did I put it? Wait, if Robolt is researching other old texts or relics. 3 of the necklace's rings are glowing red because of the book's influence. Once all of them are tainted, I have no idea what will happen. Maybe I should give the necklace to Robolt since I don't know how to use it anyway. Oh, found it. No. Since it's tied to the demon god, I should keep it myself. Even though we're acquainted now, I still can't fully trust him. Here you go. I'll pack it in a bag for you so it's easier to carry. Thank you, I appreciate it. No, I should be the one thanking you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to read it. I hope we can continue working together. I'll help as much as I can. Ah, please don't speak of my research to anyone else. Well, that depends on what you do, instructor. W8. Are you going to break the oath? Isn't this research being conducted without the principal's permission? GUH. If you'd followed proper procedures and gotten Saitan's approval, there'd be no reason to make a secret oath like this. Seeing how flustered you are, I was right after all. If this research gets exposed, I might even be expelled. But since we're in this together now, I'll support you all the way. A mana potion is all I need. Understood. This is all I have at the moment. Not bad. Thank you. I'll be off now. By the way, what are you going to use the oath for? To secure a slave. You're here. Been a while. Ha, don't give me that, been a while, stuff. Did you bring the oath? TSK, you're no fun. Of course. Now, shall we draft the contract? I didn't think you'd actually get it today. You're the one who told me to get it, so what are you talking about? There's no backing out now. If you break the promise, you'd better be prepared. Now, review the contents carefully and sign. All right. I'll swear the oath. Adele shall not pose any threat to Kyle or his younger sister Ray. Also, Adele shall prevent Ray's illness from ever recurring. Kyle must prioritize Adele's orders above all else. In return, Adele shall not assign Kyle any task that endangers his life. With this, the contract is complete. Here's the first order. Understood. I'll send the false information. Insert the paper through this slit, and transmission begins immediately. So that's how it's used, fascinating. Well, it takes astronomical mana and funds to open a gate big enough for a person. It also recharges automatically, so you can use it once a month. It might come in handy later. Once they think I've been taken down because of the fake info, they won't keep using it. So it'll become useless soon anyway. Taken down. This was a mutual agreement, wasn't it? Sigh, whatever. Think what you want. Only one command remains. Mr. Kyle, you'll have to leave Saitan starting today. Go gather all information about the demon realm outside of Saitan. Like hidden realms, stories of noble demon clans, lost history, and relics. For now, start by finding the location of a nearby hidden realm and information on the 7 sins families. Send letters every 2 weeks with your findings. Got it. Maybe it's because he used to be a spy. But he really does follow orders quickly. Can't believe Kyle's the one offering a handshake. Then I'll look forward to your future work. Quit it with the future work talk. Just hand over the money. I need funds if you want me gathering information. Ah, right, money. I didn't think of that. I don't have much on me now, though. Wait just a moment. Let's ask Crete for help. If you give them my name and show this, even the Bareth family will assist you. Just don't open it on the way. Ever. Got it. I'll head out today. I'll leave Saitan the moment I turn in the withdrawal form. You move quickly. TCH, nothing's more disgusting than being surrounded by worm-like people. From the next day, Kyle disappeared from Saitan. When word spread that Kyle had withdrawn, my name was briefly mentioned due to what happened in the cafeteria. Luna's suspicious of me too. Well, can't blame her, that whole scene happened mid-meal. The real problem is the instructors. Especially Ares, he's definitely convinced something's up. But he still can't touch me. Only a few days remain until the midterms. If they replace the class rep now, the chaos would be obvious. Hello, everyone. Everyone. Your midterms will begin in 3 days. There are 4 subjects: weapon techniques, understanding humans, magic, and practical training. The most important one is the practical exam. The practical exam on the final day of midterms is: we will be invading the human school, the Royal Academy. 3 days. It's finally beginning. So we've finally made it here. Now, the original story's main episode officially begins. Demons invading the Royal Academy, and humans trying to stop them. In this chaos, many villains will reveal themselves and fierce clashes will begin. First place in the midterms will belong to me. If it's Fran, it's possible. Kill the class rep. Finish them off. Ho ho ho, bow before me. Was killing even necessary? Looks like the whole class is already brainwashed. So it's really an invasion of the human world. After everything we've suffered, I will have my revenge. Fighting the humans who killed their families has everyone riled up. Better than trembling in fear or worrying, I guess. If things follow my novel, Class A will be annihilated in the midterm. But there's still hope. I've twisted countless past events until now. I bribed Kyle to leak false info to the Royal Academy. And I kept Luna, the healer, from being expelled. Destroying the Royal Academy is impossible. But maybe I can at least prevent our class from dying. If that happens, I'll earn high praise as class rep. And Ares' trust will come as a bonus. I'll get another chance to enter Satan's armory. The goal for this midterm is survival, and high scores. I have to give it everything I've got, like my life depends on it. It's been a while. Yes, milady, it feels like it's been ages. I think it's been months since we last met. You're really mad. Yeah. Because you kept avoiding me. You kept dodging me under the excuse of, let's train together. And now you suddenly call me before the midterm. I get why you're mad. But still. Why are you two always together? Hi there. I'm Diana. They say the more you try to avoid bad ties, the more they follow you. I have no idea what to do here. Not gonna say hi back. That'd hurt my feelings, you know. Ah. I'm Pixie Adele. An honor to meet such noble lineage. Yep, nice to meet you too. Ha. Skip the greetings. Tell me why you dodged me all this time and are only now asking to duel. Because I felt guilty. About what? As your bodyguard, I failed to look after you. And that really tormented me. Quit whining like a Cerberus. You don't even understand how I feel, you're so cold. Damn, do I really have to use that method? It's true. And to make up for it, I brought you a gift, milady. What the, this is a mana potion. Yes, it was hard to get. I heard they've been hard to find since the war. Renee, take this and forgive him, okay? Returning resentment with kindness, huh? Thanks, Diana. Forget it. I don't need stuff like this. Ugh, she's seriously mad. Actually, I've been bullied by the other cadets for being a half-demon. So I kept my distance, in case it caused trouble for you, Lady Renee. If that hurt you in any way, I sincerely apologize. I'm sorry, milady. Please, let it work. You truly care for Renee. You're a good bodyguard. I didn't accept it, you know. Huh. Then, you mean you're accepting the potion? I said I wasn't hurt. Ah, right. Good for Our Lady, looks like it went well. Don't talk to me. Renee's just too stiff, I'm telling you. She'd be great if she just fixed that part. Move your arm away. Didn't expect that side of Diana. Alright then, how about a training session? It's been a while. Gladly. Hold on. Renee, show your new skill to your guard. New skill. So you've picked up something while we weren't meeting. Watch carefully. Such a fierce aura. Incredible. Mana is concentrating at the tip of the blade, turning it black. Don't tell me that's sword lacquer, Geomchill. It's akin to sword energy, a level only expert-class human knights can reach. Usually demons form mana into their weapons or bodies to perform skills. You have to refine the mana thinner than a sheet of paper. To think she pulled it off. As expected of a child from the Seven Sins. It's not quite complete yet. Yeah, I have to push my focus to the absolute limit. Then shall we clash once? Let's do it. Not sure of Geomchill's strength, maybe I'll try with a regular dagger. Ah. With enhanced vision, I can see all of Renee's movements. This makes it doable. She formed Geomchill in a flash. That's amazing, Geomchill with this kind of power. Of course. A noble lady stronger than her guard. That's not something you see every day. Renee really is amazing, huh? What's this, are you blushing? That's so unlike you, Renee. But the more I look, the stranger it is. Something ordinary, yet not ordinary. What could it be? I'm curious. Diana. One of the powers Diana possesses is observation. It allows her to observe even the tiniest of hairs on someone's body. To think the next Demon King is showing this much interest. How should I respond to this? Maybe I should keep some distance, she might become my greatest enemy. She's smiling. Most people either get scared or tense up when faced with killing intent. Is this the composure of the strong? What are you curious about? I just find Renee's swordsmanship more and more intriguing. He's falling for it so easily. I'm curious too, how do you manifest Geomchill? You've got to get the hang of it. Feels like you're filling the sword from the inside out. I see. This is why they call them geniuses. We should end the sparring here, I need to study too. Yeah, let's do that. Lady Renee, are your preparations for the midterm going well? Perfectly. That confident look in her eyes. The timing of the first midterm doesn't overlap with the protagonist's party acquiring the eye of arrogance. In other words, Renee will survive this midterm. But most likely, the students of Class A, including me, will die. Then I wish you good fortune, milady. You too, stay safe. See you later. Looks like I got targeted again. Finally, midterms begin today. Aries probably makes you work without even feeding you. I've got to take the exam soon, so eat up quickly. Anyway, I studied all night for today's Understanding Humans exam. But I still don't get any of it. How can I, a writer, not understand the subject of understanding humans? Well, I did cram during my school days, I should at least get a passing score. Yeah right, now that I'm in class, I can't remember a single thing. Adele, aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Your face looks. This much is nothing. Miss Luna, are you well prepared? Kinda shaky, but I won't fail. I see. And you, Fran? Why bother with theory classes? As long as I do well on the practicals, it's fine. If you want to raise your survival odds even 1%, you can't slack anywhere. I really should drill some discipline into him sometime. Ho ho ho. First place belongs to me anyway. Alright, everyone to your seats. Put away your textbooks. Anyone caught cheating will be removed. Is it thanks to cramming with the interest and immersion traits? It's going better than expected. But the question. What do you think about humans? No score value. Not multiple choice, it's descriptive. And there's no score assigned. What I think of humans. If we're talking about Adele, his family was crushed by humans, so the answer's obvious. Humans and demons, the true me who created both is also their father. It's hard to write something clearly. It feels off, but about what you think of, no score value, write it down. I guess I should just give the answer Saitan wants. Time's up. Hand in your test papers. The next second period exam is the Weapon Techniques exam. Today's test is a spar where you'll use your true abilities. Magic or weapons, bring your best. However, skipping just because you're scared of fighting won't be allowed. Come up in the order I call you. This is intense. So they're going all out like it's real combat. Gah. Ag. They're really not holding back. Pathetic. Is this really all they've got? No one's lasted even a few seconds. They're all dropping like flies. Ares is only using his fists, and they can't even graze him. Next, Samuel, come up. Give it your all. Yes. Ha. Humph, looks like I'll have to use a bit of strength. I'll respond properly. Geomchill. Unlike Renee's, his is red, must be fire attribute. KGH. That's powerful. As expected of Instructor Ares. Even while using it like that, he's perfectly steady. Gra. To recover that quickly, impressive. Ga. Still going. Lots of shoulder injuries lately. A surprise attack, huh? Smart move. Huff, huff. Move Samuel out of the arena. Next. Step up, Adele. Ares. Begin. Such a murderous aura. Even if you don't kill me, you intend to take at least an arm or a leg. Come at me with everything you've got. Please wait a moment. Do you have more to prepare? There's one thing I'd like to see. Making such a request to a test instructor. What do you want me to show you? I'd like to see you coat your blade with sword energy from the very start. Sword energy isn't something you can mimic just by watching once. You have to truly grasp it. No. If you show me just once, I think I can get the feel of it. Ha. You've got some nerve. Fine. I'll show you once. Watch closely. In an instant, red mana compresses and coats the blade. Amazing. Humph, think you can pull this off? Thank you for showing me. You can't use it just by trying to understand it with your head. In that case, I'll stop thinking and entrust everything to my talent. It's working. It's turning black. Fawn of darkness, even though the blade is already black, I can still feel the difference. But unfortunately, I couldn't imbue the chaos attribute. If I had, it would have turned gray. What do you think? I'll admit you have talent. Still too much, huh? It only lasts 5 seconds. Still, it's worth trying. I'll begin. Alright, come. You're coating the blade only when you swing it. It's like watching a performance. Thank you for the compliment. Position swap 2, target set. KGH. He dropped his sword. Now's my chance. Fong of Darkness, Black Blade X3. This is nothing. That huge frame, yet unbelievable reflexes and protective aura. Even my black blades can't land a hit. He's practically a monster. I surrender. What? I told you running away isn't allowed. Both arms I used to block are injured. And I'm out of mana, so I can't fight anymore. Getting hurt before the practical exam would only hurt me, no need for that. Though I also surrendered just to annoy him. Fine. Return to your seat. Thank you for understanding. Stop talking nonsense. Next. I'm too scared to even speak. You tied with the instructor. No way. Even as a half-demon, the class rep is still the class rep. It worked just as I intended. I drew attention with flashy attacks. While Ares looked like he couldn't do anything. For the practical, I need to be the clear core of the class. If Fran leads like in the original story, Class A will be wiped out. Why the hell is that? You recover quickly. But what are you talking about? I asked why. Well. I was out of mana and had no stamina left, so I surrendered. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why you're so strong. Well, maybe I was just born with it. That's all you have to say. Then, do I really need another reason? Ha, unbelievable. That someone like you is strong. Why you little? Weren't you also born into a good family and using a power like gluttony? What? You worthless brat, watch your mouth. Humph, what a piece of trash. You show up out of nowhere and start picking a fight. I'm worried you won't follow my orders properly during the midterms. Ha. Why on earth are you acting like this? Samuel was the one who picked the fight first. That's not the issue here. It's true that Samuel treats you badly. But I don't understand why you keep provoking his family. All this just because I mentioned his family. Compared to him looking down on me for being half-demon. So you really didn't know. Samuel is the head of the House of Greed. A first-year student who just enrolled is already a patriarch. No way. It's just as you think. That child's family line was annihilated long ago. Who, so that's why. That explains his reaction whenever family is mentioned. During the Great War between humans and demons, every blood relative of Samuel's was slaughtered by humans, leaving him the sole survivor. That's how he became the patriarch. Do you now understand why I scolded you? Originally, Adele was from an eradicated house too. But because I'm just possessing Adele's body, I cannot truly feel the rage or sorrow the real Adele must have had. Unlike me, however, Samuel must have witnessed and endured that miserable tragedy with his own eyes. I always thought things like genocide and family annihilation were just story settings in a novel. But here, the characters I created are truly alive and breathing. I'll be more careful from now on. See that you are. I'll be taking my leave. Yes, and I wish you success in the exam. Ho ho ho, a slave worrying about me? This is child's play for me. Just sit there and watch carefully. Fran, come out. So she's not only full of bravado. She has a serious side as well. Kaya. Pay attention. Espère me. Well then, I should prepare for the next exam. The third exam is Stealth Arts and Magic Theory. Stealth is my specialty, so that was no issue. And magic theory mostly covered things I already knew, so it wasn't difficult. Everyone, you've done well. Rest sufficiently until the practical exam. Phew. Out of all the exams so far, this was the easiest. I might even get close to a perfect score in the magic test. But the problem is the upcoming practical. No matter how well you do on the written exams, if you die in the practical, everything is wasted. I'll be fine, right? Ugh. Just thinking about the practical makes my stomach churn. Did you do well on the magic exam? Well, I think I did okay. How about you, Fran? Ho ho, take a guess. From her expression, it looks like she aced her specialty subject, the magic exam. If I don't humor her, she'll nag me all day. Of course, I'm sure you got a perfect score. Not that it matters. Since you probably failed miserably in weapon skills, what do you want to boast about? What did you just say? You bastard. Ah, my mistake. I was preoccupied with the practical exam and misspoke. Die. Hello, Class A. Baltan? Hey there, looks like you're doing fine. It's been a while, Baltan. Why is he suddenly here? Huh, you remember me. That's nice. And it seems you've grown stronger since I last saw you. Thank you for the compliment. This bastard. I'd love to test myself against you, but unfortunately, I have other matters to attend to today. You're the child of jealousy, aren't you? I remember seeing you at the entrance exam. This is our first meeting since then. And you must be Fran. That's right. I have somewhere to go. Will you come with me? How dare you order me around? There's a meeting today for all the class reps. Even the headmaster is attending. You must also be present. A meeting? But I'm not the class rep. Oh. You're not the class rep? Well, technically, the class rep is my subordinate. But it's this guy. You're the class rep. I really want to test myself against you. Care to spare me some time? This crazy bastard. It would be better to attend the class reps meeting first. Lead the way. TCH, fine. Come with me. Fran, you should come too. Since I am the class reps master, it is he who follows me. You two really are amusing. Alright, let's go. Follow me. Ugh, seriously. But why exactly was this class reps meeting called? That. It's about regional assignments. You all know the midterm exams theme is the invasion of the human realm, right? I see. So this meeting is to decide which region each class will attack. Oh. You figured it out quickly. No wonder you were chosen as class rep. Even though you're a half-demon class rep. You seem much better than a brute with only brawn and no brains. Here we are. Class C rep Diana. Renee. What is Adele doing here? Class D rep Guer. Class B rep Aaron. Class E rep Baltan. Everyone has gathered, Headmaster. Headmaster Lujian. Good. Come in, Class A rep, Adele. What? That one is the class rep. Ho. Yes, thank you for calling me here. Well, your bodyguard is pretty impressive. I guess I never told Renee I was chosen as class rep. Explaining later will be troublesome. Since everyone's gathered, let's begin. Please, take your seats. How laughable. A half-demon as class rep? And the idiot behind him must be the one who lost the position. Despite bearing the name of the 7 deadly sins. To think I have to share a meeting with such insects. Even a passing Cerberus would laugh. Isn't that right? Well, you're not exactly wrong. What is this atmosphere? Is this really a meeting, or is it a trap? It'd be best if you got out of my sight right now. Filthy half-breed. Ha! Surrounded by enemies on all sides, I see. I only followed Baltan into the meeting room, but this is ridiculous. Even the headmaster seems to be tacitly allowing this situation. Could it be that they staged this on purpose to test if I'm qualified? In that case, I suppose I'll have to show a bit of my strength. Ha, are you deaf? Words won't do. Harden. You half-breed bastard. I'll smash your head open. Ah. Sword coat. That's enough. Stop it now and take your seats. Satisfied? That's enough. Adele, sit next to Aaron. Yes. Damn it. Ho, you're stronger than I expected. As expected of my slave. Another technique I don't recognize. Incredible, as expected of Renee's bodyguard. Well then, now that things are settled, let's begin the meeting. The reason I've gathered you here is simple. It is to assign, by class, the regions of the human world we will invade during your practicum. I've heard the gist of this, but I'm curious as to where exactly the starting point is and how the regions will be divided. Better to see it directly than to explain with words. This is a map. That's right. But surely you all know this isn't just an ordinary map. The continental map of the human world. Hoo-hoo, correct. Truth is, I had hoped Class A would attack this place. But it seems I underestimated their class representative. That place is the Imperial Academy. So instead, I'll give you a slightly more difficult mission. What? Attacking the Imperial Academy would already be the most dangerous task in the human world. Yet she's saying she'll assign us something harder. Is there an incident I don't know about? According to intel from our infiltrator, one of the human first-year classes is leaving campus for an outdoor training session to attack a domain. Ah, so that's why. Since only one first-year class will be far away from the academy, she thinks it would be an easy target. On the surface, yes, first years are generally the weakest. But the problem is. That is why, instead of the Imperial Academy, how about Class A takes responsibility for a city? Yes. Pathetic small fry like those aren't worth our time. Class A will strike at the capital. Although our spies can't confirm the exact timing yet. The protagonists' group has already surpassed even the offspring of the 7 deadly sins. In fact, during the intergrade competition after midterms, their true strength will be revealed. And one of the protagonists' companions is within the class we're planning to raid. If we clash with them, all the classes besides Baltan's and Diana's will be annihilated without exception. Which region would bring about the best results? The region that our class, no, that I myself must attack is. Class A will attack one of the human first-year classes. What nonsense is this? We must go for the capital. A half-breed is still just a half-breed, I see. Too afraid of humans, you choose the safer option. I should have gouged your other eye out earlier. Then you wouldn't even be able to look me in the face. You bastard. Enough. Why choose the easier target? I thought for sure you'd declare that you'd invade the capital. They don't know it, but the protagonist's companion is in that class, and they're the worst possible opponent. But that is exactly why I must go, despite the risk. Because in that place, there is an elixir. Normally, one of the protagonist's allies would consume it. But I will take it for myself, no matter what. My reasoning lies in my specialized ability. Specialized ability? Yes. I am exceptionally talented in assassination. So why cause unnecessary commotion in a human-populated city? The capital is mostly busy districts. Leading dozens into an assassination there would obviously be reckless. Of course, if we kill all the witnesses, there wouldn't be any problems. I see. You understand both the human world's geography and your own strengths far better than I thought. In that case, there's no reason to stop you. Very well, Class A will be assigned to the human first-year students. Thank you. Then, since I must relay this to my classmates, I'll take my leave first. I should go before the headmaster changes her mind. Yes, let's go, Fran. Hurry. Huh. Oh, okay. Impressive. He's said to be House Bear's bodyguard, isn't he? To think you picked up someone like that. What Adele displayed just now was definitely sword coat. Just recently, he couldn't even manifest it. How did he manage to do that? He's always been skilled at hiding things. What is this? This aching in my chest. Ha. Back at the entrance exam, he was just a bit stronger than average. His growth is extraordinary. This makes me truly want to fight him. Now I understand why Instructor Ares warned me to be wary of Adele. He even defeated one of the 7 deadly sins' offspring. In that case, most would try to prove themselves by choosing the more difficult region, but he acted cautiously instead. Good judgment and strong. He's an extraordinary one. He's too promising a seedling to cast aside on Ares's warning alone. If raised properly, he could become a hunting dog as outstanding as House Arsen's. But if he cannot be tamed, then I'll have no choice but to treat him the same as the 6 human houses. Tomorrow, the practicum begins at last. I must prepare thoroughly. I heard our class is going to kill the human heroes. I heard our target is the sworn enemy of my house, so I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Let's show those humans the true power of Class A. We sent false information that we'll be attacking the 3rd-year dormitory. So the instructors of the Imperial Academy will be stationed near the dorms. That means only a single instructor will be coming out with the first years. If our expectations are right, it'll be the 5th Circle Mage, that instructor. My objective is to pursue that man and kill him. Dealing with just the protagonist's allies will already be tough. So we must eliminate him first. And then, from the secret hideout, we'll seize the elixirs. The headmaster has something to say. Everyone, quiet. Cadets, the war begins now. You will face the humans who murdered your parents, siblings, and friends. Among Citan's cadets, not one of you is without such pain. All of you here have seen it with your own eyes. People precious to you that were cut down, you were powerless, hugging the corpses of your loved ones, sobbing. And those vile despicable humans mocked us, disgraced us, and even tried to desecrate the bodies. But now, it is our turn. Hunt the humans down. The sight is madness itself. The headmaster's speech has driven the cadets' morale to its peak. Receive my blessing. Unbelievable. To think she's bestowing blessings upon so many at once. Truly a monster. If she were my enemy, it would be terrifying. Instructors of each class, guide your cadets. Everyone, follow and board the train in an orderly fashion. This is the train to the dimensional station. Please prepare for the shock during transit. We'll arrive in about 1 hour. Rest as you wish until then. The dimensional station. To warp this many students at once must cost an astronomical amount. But later in the story, more gates connecting to the human realm will appear. Eventually, the 2 worlds will merge into a single dimension. Adele, want some? It's jerky made from buck. It's really tasty. Ah, thank you. Fusion, destiny, whatever. Right now is what matters most. Delicious, isn't it? Yes, it's good. Time to check my current status. Race, half demon. Alignment, chaos. Talent, position transfer, 2. Traits. Interest, focus, killing intent, darkness, mana manipulation, eye of superbia, telekinesis. Mana, 1381. Who, still pathetic. Even though I practice my mana cultivation technique every night before I sleep, my mana is still this pitiful. Elixirs are desperately needed. What are you thinking so deeply about? I guess telekinesis isn't bad, at least. Why am I suddenly floating? I only lifted Luna a few centimeters. But even that is enough to be useful in real combat. Telekinesis must never be neglected. It has to keep evolving. Because eventually it grows into something that lets you control a natural and transcendent power, treated as if you can wield an entire planet. You get to control gravity. Well, inspection's done. But there's still one problem. The Knights of the Six Houses. I might encounter the knights who once tried to kill me. In the original story, Feltz reported that Adele died falling from a cliff. But in truth, I fell into the demon realm, carrying the identity of the traitorous House Arsen. So Feltz must believe I died here. And of course, Headmaster Lujian would also have learned that from her spies. Still, better to be cautious. I'll have to get a mask to cover my face. We'll soon be arriving at our destination. Wow. That's a magic crystal, isn't it? Just breaking off one piece could fetch enough gold to live on for a year. What a waste, using so much for a gate that'll only be used once. If they'd waited a bit longer, they could have done it for far less. Well then, you all have a rough idea of where we are, right? Before departure, each of you will receive one item. This is a mask. Perfect. I was just wondering where to get one. This mask is enchanted with a perception reduction spell. It will help conceal your identities. And don't worry, those wearing the masks can still recognize each other. Class rep, try it on. Alright. Other cadets also try them on. Not bad. The visibility is better than I expected. I really like it. What do you think? You can see well, right? Yes, the functionality is better than I imagined. Good. Take this as well. What are these? Food rations. 1 per day is enough to replace meals. I used to eat these all the time during battles. Ah, I see. The taste is, like dirt mixed with insect guts. Anyway, eat 1 a day. Understood? Yes, instructor. Who, so disgusting. Now, before we enter the gate, let me explain the test process. First, instructors will not be accompanying you. What? Not coming with us? That doesn't make sense. Then who'll command us? This is a cadet exam. Targets have been set according to your levels. If we went with you, it wouldn't be a test. Also, instructors must stay behind to prepare the gate for your return. Therefore, from this moment, all authority is delegated to each class rep. All cadets must obey their leader's orders. This is the Enzer flower, symbol of Saitan. This means you're the leader of the group. And here, take this map. The headmaster said you'd be able to read it. Oh, okay. May it serve you well. Thank you. Now then, we'll open the gate. Good luck, cadets. Preparations are complete. For them, this is an unknown world. But for me, it's the hellish world I already know. I will return alive, no matter what. Ugh. Ugh. The dimensional space is making it hard for everyone's bodies to adapt. Even I can't endure this for much longer. Is that the exit over there? Fortunately, it looks like we only need to go a little farther. Everyone, it won't be much longer now. The end is finally in sight. Let's hurry and get out of here. The gate is beginning to close. Run quickly. Hurry. Ah. Luna, quickly. Adele. Kia. Ha. Imperial Academy, Sky Island. So that's the Imperial Academy. Seeing it in person, it's even more magnificent. I can understand why it's called the pinnacle of magic and technology in the human world. What even is that? That floating island is a school. To begin with, does it make any sense for an island to be floating in the sky? Saitan is like a child's sandcastle in comparison. What in the world is that thing? As you can see, it's a school. Unlike Saitan, this one exists to teach humans. Even when seeing it with my own eyes, I can hardly believe it. Do we have to enter it? We don't. And in fact, we can't. That place is covered by a powerful barrier. One so strong that even a dragon couldn't destroy it. Even a dragon can't break through it. Well, if it were just me, I could probably get in using position exchange. But that would immediately alert the protagonist's party. For now, everyone, gather around. According to the map, if we head in the opposite direction of the Imperial Academy, we'll arrive at our target location. Since we need to move, let's depart quickly. In this forest. I've felt someone's gaze on us for a while now. Could it be an enemy? Who? Why did that guy even bother following us all the way here? This is a matter of life and death, yet he still manages to irritate me. But in the plan I created, Samuel's role is important. His talent with magic is something I have to acknowledge, even if I hate it. Fine, I'll let it slide this time. What are you doing? Exactly what it looks like. I know very well that you dislike me. Truth be told, I don't like you either. What are you saying all of a sudden? But just this once, we need to work together. Why would I cooperate with the likes of you? Because if we don't, everyone here will end up dead. And it will be because of the two of us. Humans aren't weak enough to be defeated unless we work together. I know you understand that better than anyone. TCH, irritating bastard. Fine, just this once. I'll take that as a compliment. You made the right choice. Now that I've managed to settle things with Samuel, all that's left is to find the secret hideout. It should definitely be somewhere nearby. Class rep, there's something strange up ahead. There it is. The location matches the map, and it looks exactly as it was described. What is this supposed to be? As if the floating island school wasn't enough, now even doors float in the air. That's the entrance to a secret hideout created by humans. From here on, we'll be going inside. Alright, let me open it. Go ahead. Humph, this should be nothing. Gah. Electrocuted. Well, of course. The entrance is designed so that only Imperial Academy instructors can open it. Grr. And why are you staring at me again? Samuel, you'll need to do it. What? You need to inject mana into the handle to force it open. Ha. A half-breed like you can't even handle something like this. And you're the class rep. Step aside. That mouth of his never stops running. Let's head inside. Fortunately, it doesn't look like there are any traps right in front. So it should be safe to enter. It's more spacious than expected, and it has a similar atmosphere to our secret hideouts. Naturally. This secret hideout is where entire classes of students take their trials. I have a question. If this place is for testing, wouldn't it be filled with traps and monsters? Yes, that's correct. Then wouldn't it be better to just wait outside, ambush them, and attack when they come out exhausted? Ho, a sharp question. You're not wrong. If we were to ambush them, the best time would be right after the trial ends, when they're tired and their guard is down. But there are a few reasons I suggested we enter instead. First, I know how to avoid every trap in here. So while humans fall victim to the traps and suffer, we'll remain untouched. Second, we'll be leaving this place before the humans even arrive. If we're just going to leave, was there really any point in entering? Hoo. Don't smile at me, it's annoying. This place isn't only similar in atmosphere to demon secret hideouts. It was designed by humans as a way to simulate and study how to conquer demon realms. Which means, yes, this artificial secret hideout functions like a vault in the demon world. In other words, there's treasure here. We're almost there. We've arrived at the six-way path. A crossroads with 6 different paths. Which way are we supposed to go? No, that way is a dead end. You must not go that way. This way will lead us straight there. Follow me. How on earth did you even know that? What do you mean, how? I set this place up myself, of course I know it well. It's this box. What exactly is inside it? This is my first time here too, so I don't know that much. I see. Shall we open it first, then? A canteen and a sandbag? What are we supposed to do with this kind of useless junk? The sandbag may look worthless. But the canteen looks extremely useful. Look here. From such a small canteen, this much water pours out. It's a canteen capable of storing water for dozens of people. With this alone, we won't have to risk our lives searching for water. Humph, hiding nothing but a water flask underground. How unimpressive. It's strange that Saitan would give artifacts to kill people yet put this kind of thing here. We've got everything. Let's head out. A battle will erupt here soon, so take a good look around while you can. Now, let me explain the roles you two will be taking on. Samuel, I would like you to be in charge of reconnaissance. Why should I be the one to do that? Because you are the most suited for the job. Wouldn't it be better if you, the class rep, did it yourself? No, this is a role only you can fulfill. Your stealth and magic abilities are second to none. I trust in them, so please. Ahem. Alright. He suddenly looks rather pleased. Did he want to take on the role of scout from the start? I can't leave my spot in the beginning since I must monitor and direct. But with him handling this crucial task, I feel reassured. If you're asking for help like that, then I suppose I have no choice. Oh, you won't be scouting alone. Then will one of the other cadets be going with me? No, not a cadet. Wait a second, that's a hawk. And not just any hawk, but one famed for its outstanding information gathering. It looks like a sparrow, yet it's called a hawk in the demon realm. This is Instructor Ares's bird. I borrowed it for this mission. Chirp. I grew close to it, so I even gave it the name, Shijo. That Instructor Ares, who acts like he'll kill you any moment. Why would he ever treat you kindly? Now that I think about it, I did feed it for quite a while and get closer to it. But I'm not sure it trusts me as much as it trusts Ares. Ouch. Let's test it. Ugh, I guess I can't replace its true master. That's my face. Chirp. I see. I'm able to share vision through Shijo's eyes. Shijo, from now on you will accompany this man. Chirp. Come down. You're just a mere beast. How dare you? Chirp. Kook. Since I can share information with Shijo. Samuel, your role will be to protect it. Very well. And Fran, when I step away, I'd like you to take command of the cadets. Your ability is charm, correct? That is correct. I can temporarily make our allies much stronger. Though for some reason, it seems to have no effect on you. That's probably because your charm isn't strong enough. Humph. That's impossible. But tell me, why would you need to leave your post? The cadets of the Imperial Academy will be coming here with an instructor. I intend to face that instructor myself. What? Even for you, going up against an instructor alone would be too much. Are you worrying about me? Can't believe I've lived long enough to see this. Just die already. I'm joking. I only mean if the instructor appears. If he doesn't come, I'll regroup here immediately. But honestly, he will come. No, he must come. If I'm to expand my total mana capacity, then I need this. Now, the roles are decided. Samuel will scout, Fran will command, and I will face the human instructor. So, what should we do right now? First of all, I'm hungry. Let's eat. And it would be best if we camp here for the night. That's all you can say. Oh, Samuel, you must depart immediately. Check whether there's a class from the Imperial Academy holding outdoor lessons along their route. But I was about to eat. Then, I leave it to you. Good luck. Shall we, Fran? TCH, you're the only one I have. Ugh. Blarg. Ugh. TSK, TSK. Typical pampered young nobles. It tastes disgusting, but in this situation, we have no choice but to eat. For battle, proper nutrition is essential. Still though, ugh. So this is what worm droppings must taste like. Why are you staring? It's nothing. It's really bland. Would you like some jerky instead? No, the other cadets are struggling too. I can't be the only one to eat better. Save it for later. We might need it. See? In times like this, you seem kinder than expected. I've always been kind, actually. Ha. Because of this sly face, I keep getting misunderstood. Anyway, I wonder if Samuel is doing all right. Shijo is with Samuel, watching the Imperial Academy. They're doing well. Hold on. Something is descending right now. That carriage. No way. A carriage that can travel between the Imperial Academy and the surface. What overwhelming grandeur, like something out of a myth. Samuel seems to be saying something too, but since I can't communicate, it's maddening. I can only hope he has the sense to return on his own. This is troublesome. He descended faster than I expected. Besaha, my first target. A powerful wind element instructor who has reached the 5th circle. But much like Robold, he specialized in theory, not combat, so this is doable. And Count Leon's son, Leon Jarius. One of the protagonist's companions and a key figure in the main scenario. He's stronger than Instructor Besaha. When he joins late by about 30 minutes, delayed due to a bet with a female cadet, that's when I must strike. If those two meet up, not a single member of Class A will survive. Samuel is retreating. Everyone, we need to move. Has something happened? Yes, our targets are heading this way now. Is that true? So it finally begins. Indeed. Quickly erase all traces around us and check your weapons. I'll stay outside the secret domain to face the human instructor. You all should go inside and strike the human cadets once they're worn out. Is that instructor really coming here? Yes. And he's stronger than Instructor Ares. Even I don't know if I can defeat him. Impossible. If someone stronger than Besaha comes here, that would be terrifying. Fran, I trust you'll guide the cadets well. D, don't worry. Beep. The humans are approaching. Ah, you've arrived just in time. I just confirmed it through Shijo as well. Samuel, you should also enter the secret domain. Take Shijo with you. Understood. Are you truly going to face the instructor alone? Yes, this is something I must do. There's no time. Open the secret domain gate first. Don't die. I'll do my best. And beware the human with golden hair and bronze skin. Got it, I'll be careful. Step aside. I'll open the gate. They'll have to hang in there until I deal with Besaha. Though whether I can actually defeat Jarius is uncertain. For now, I'll take my position. Position transfer to, move. The preparations to move are complete. Now, all that's left is for them to arrive. Everyone, hold still. This is the site of today's training exercise. They're here. Now, everyone, pay attention. Hey, Sylvia. This is the last time I'll see that pathetic face of yours. Be ready to accept the price of our wager. Ha ha ha. So that means you'll become mine, right? Enough with the nonsense. Focus. Once you enter, you all know what must be done. There will be a reward for the team that clears it first. So do your best. Yes, sir. So they're going in. Then, enter the secret domain in order. The human cadets are so bright and lively. Well, we were raised only as pawns of war, so naturally, our atmosphere is different. And yet, in the end, it was always the Saitan cadets who lost. Especially because of that one, caught up in a love affair. Sylvia, as promised, I'll begin my attempt 30 minutes from now, so do your best. Well, whatever happens, you'll end up mine. Humph, keep dreaming. Ha ha ha, we'll see. What are you two doing? Get inside. Sorry. Yes, yes. Understood. Finally, the instructor is left alone. So, everyone's gone inside. He's even scanning the area thoroughly. He's quite meticulous. Phew. He's even spreading mana to double-check. Damn, if I had moved just a little later, I would have been discovered. Well, as expected, no one is around. Shall I head over there now? So he's finally going to the hidden base. Once there's enough distance, I'll follow. I swear someone is here. Is it just my imagination? Why would the demons suddenly launch an attack? To think they forced me to come all the way here. I should have killed them all back then, TSK. What is he doing in front of that tree? Well, no matter. Better this way. For the sake of my great experiment. So that tree was a protective mechanism, after all. If I had touched it carelessly, I'd have been blown to pieces without a trace. Good, there are no signs of anyone nearby. Let's do just a quick inspection. What is this? What a pity. I could have killed you just now. Who are you? Stealth technique. How dare you use cheap tricks before me? O wind that coils around me, shred my enemy into pieces. Damn, his reaction speed is faster than I thought. O wind that drifts through the forest, seek the enemy out. Position transfer 2, move. If I keep getting pushed back like this, it'll be hopeless. I have to close the distance somehow. Now, while he's chanting a new spell. Position transfer 2, exchange. What? Fawn of darkness, sword coat. Damn it, another barrier. You disgusting vermin. Now that I've stabbed him directly, I can tell. Besaha's precast mana shield has about 10 layers. Stop hiding like a rat and come out. If it weren't for the sword coat, the shield's rebound force would have torn my body to shreds. Luckily, my opponent is Besaha. If it were a combat-focused sorcerer, he'd have cast dozens of layers. I've broken 2 with my attacks already, so 8 remain. Shit. Telekinesis. I have to hold my body down with telekinesis as much as possible to endure. If I get swept away, it's over. Kook. Cough. I survived. So you finally reveal yourself. Damn half-demon bastard. Why is he coming after me so obsessively? Wasn't their plan to attack the third-year dormitory? Don't tell me, my class is cadets. Kukuku. You fool, digging your own grave like this. You must have thought eliminating me alone would let you win. I'll show you my true strength. Die. Who? Huh. What is this? Just now, I was clearly in battle with the intruder. Intruder? Wait, was I the one attacked? But why? By whom? Fawn of darkness, black blade rain. Ugh. Who are you? 4. 5. 6. What? 7. This is impossible. You are a poisonous bug. It's over, Besaha. I am losing to some half-demon. Impossible. I am a great mage who will create a masterpiece rivaling the gods themselves. That's who I am. Who? HAA. Damn it, that was the strongest opponent I've ever faced. It's a miracle I didn't lose my senses after activating absolute invisibility. If it had been my sight that was taken. Just imagining it sends chills down my spine. First, I need to recover my mana. I already drank a mid-tier potion right after using absolute invisibility. So I only have a high-tier potion. No reason to save them since I'll have to fight Jarius soon anyway. Ugh, there's no taste at all. Looks like I've lost my sense of taste. Maybe I should look for elixirs now. But before that. This is the proof I need, otherwise they won't believe I defeated Besaha. Luckily, there's a mana lamp just inside the entrance. Convenient. I'll have to take this with me later. But why does the smell of rot get stronger the further I go down? This place is a laboratory for body experiments, targeting demons. I never thought it would be this horrific. In my novel, I wrote that demons were absolute evil, so using them for experiments was justified. But are humans truly good, and are demons truly evil? Now that I'm inside my story, I'm not so sure anymore. Still, there was a reason humans conducted these experiments. A homunculus. The very thing Besaha tried to create. An artificial life form, forged by sacrificing countless demons. With a homunculus, its owner could avoid the death that was fated to strike them. That's why he was so desperate to make one. But in the end, the research was a failure. It's unfinished, but if I bring it to Robolt, he'll probably like it. Might even give me a mid-tier potion as payment. Yua. What the? What is it doing? The necklace? The moment the worm poison devoured the homunculus, half of the pendant filled with light. It didn't react to the worm poison itself. So maybe there's some kind of link between the homunculus and the demon god. Or maybe it's something connected to an entirely different existence. If I had the grimoire on homunculus creation, I could find out. But Besaha memorized the method then burned the book. You look different. Before, you looked like a dragon. But now, you look more like a snake. No way. Position transfer 1, designate. It was definitely an inanimate object before. But after eating the homunculus, it's been reborn as a living being. A homunculus successfully worked on the worm poison, something that isn't even human. Wait, if this change is made known to Crete. Let's forget it now for the sake of my sanity. Time to take the elixir and get out of here. There it is. Looks like a wild ginseng root. Let's absorb it while circulating mana. The moment I ate it, blazing heat surged violently inside my body. The feeling of my blood vessels expanding. Who? Status window. Race, half-demon. Alignment, chaos. Talent, position transfer, 2. Traits, interest, focus, sword coat, killing intent 2, darkness 2, mana manipulation, eye of superbia, telekinesis. Mana, 1381 to 2072. Finally, my mana surpassed 2000. My unstable sword coat has now settled as a solid trait. And my killing intent and darkness have both risen by 1 level as well. Now, all the mana I release can be converted entirely into darkness. Perfect. This means in dark places, I can erase my presence completely. I've gained everything I need. Should I return to the others now? I should have about 10 minutes to spare. I wonder if they're holding out well. They're in the middle of battle. That girl, wasn't her name Sylvia? At least Jarius hasn't shown up yet, thankfully. As expected of Samuel. He's holding his ground, pressing the enemy back without faltering. Why is the necklace reacting again? A piece of information paper this time. You can view the recent past. The recent past. Before, it kept repeating, offer a god. Now what the hell does this mean? Both items are reacting at once, so there must be a connection. I don't have a pen, so I'll use blood. Tell me the pendant's true nature. Offer a god. Again with, offer a god. Do I have to storm into a temple and steal some holy relic or something? The answers it gives are always impossible. I'm connected again. Ugh, my head. It says. Use the pendant. I'll use the pendant. Ugh. My head hurts. What the hell just happened? Spare me. Kill those damn demons. Arg. What is this situation? Huh. Wait, my face. This is Samuel. And about 10 years old. 10 years ago. That means this is the time when the human-demon war happened. So then. This place must be Samuel's past. That chaos outside is the massacre where House Varys was annihilated by humans. Mother. Samuel's mother. Samuel, listen carefully to what I'm about to say. No matter what happens, do not come out of this place. Don't look, don't listen, just stay completely still. Only for 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes, my dear. Do you understand? Yes, mother. My child, you must survive. I love you. So you were hiding here. You bastards. Humph. I was expecting more since you're the lady of the house, but what a disappointment. The patriarch was strong indeed. Still, Count Leon defeated him in the end. Cut off his head nicely too. Ha ha ha, yeah, that's true. So, is that all of them? Yes, there are no surviving blood relatives. And that servant is a half-demon. She betrayed them and sided with the humans. Is that so? Well, we said we'd let you go, not that we'd let you live. So don't take it too personally. Alright, let's move out. Ah, wait a second. Ugh. Fortunately, I can still move my body. How many days has it been? M.O. There. What is he trying to do right now? Don't tell me. In order to survive, Samuel is about to eat his mother's corpse. Stop it. I said stop it. Ugh. Bleg. Ugh. So that's it. That's why he hated me so much. The half-demon maid who betrayed her master. And the humans who drove him to madness through starvation, forcing him to eat his own mother. Who's the real evil here, and who's just? Is this what you wanted to show me? That the clear distinction I made between good and evil might not be the truth at all? Phew. I need to calm down first. Right now, I need to focus on repelling Leon Terrius. If I can learn any secret or weakness from his past, it'll be useful. But that's all it should be. For now, my top priority is getting stronger. That necklace wasted too much time already. Terrius might have arrived by now. He's still fighting Sylvia. It felt like days passed inside that memory. But in reality, it's only been a few minutes. The connection's broken. Such a massive surge of mana flow is unstable. I need to hurry. Terrius and the others are about to clash. Aya. Ga. Kya. You disgusting worm. Everyone, form a defensive circle around Samuel. Not bad. Humph, of course. Hurry up and cast your fancy magic already. I'll blast them all away. Arg. Ack. Kook, that monster. I can't hold out any longer. Everyone, tear your return scrolls and get back now. You're not escaping from me. Kya. Rip them apart. He froze them all instantly. The instructor. Did Adele fail? Who? I smelled blood, so I came in a rush, but... Who the hell are you guys? That guy is... Everyone, be on guard. Kai ah. Ah. WH who is that? TCH. Sylvia. Can you stand? I can stand on my own. Ugh. What's the situation? 8 people are dead in total. The rest of the injured and the survivors have returned to the Imperial Academy. You've done well. I'll handle the rest. Go back first. I refuse. I'll stay here with you. Even if I end up being a burden, I'll fight alongside you. Huh, alright. That's the woman I fell for. That's. They're insane. Take them all down at once. Die. No. Fall back. Ha. Kook. Ugh. Everyone, run. Hurry. Grapha. Oh. Fran, get the cadets out of here now. Find a way through and keep running until the gate opens. What about you? You're going to fight that monster alone. If we all stay, we'll just die together. This is the best we can do right now. I'll follow after you somehow. We need to retreat while Samuel buys us time. Move the wounded first. Quickly. Samuel. Luna, go too. Take care of the injured for me. Samuel. Please come back alive. Humph. Ugh. How pathetic. To think we were beaten by these weaklings. What the? They're all gone. There must have been a hidden passage. They just popped up out of nowhere earlier. Well, wherever they run, they can't escape from me. Now then, let's see your strength. Don't disappoint me. As you wish. I'll show you. That's all you've got. You're one to talk, bleeding all over already. Huh, looks like I underestimated you. Well. I'm still alive, thanks to gluttony. Damn, that didn't hit properly. Quit like a weakling. My ribs are all broken. I can't breathe. But still. I won't let anyone die in front of me again. You shall not pass. Gra. Persistent, like a cockroach. Right, Sylvia? Let's finish this quickly and chase the rest down. They haven't completely escaped yet. Ah, right. But since they dared to lay a hand on my woman, I can't let them die easily. I'll make the rest of them suffer just the same, so they'd better be ready. Ah. Is this the end? In this situation, if it were him. Him. Who was he again? You're still alive, I see. Though you certainly look like you're about to die. Damn bastard, showing up only now. Oh, I was just a little late. But you, the patient, sure do complain a lot. It's my turn now, so why don't you rest quietly? What was that just now? And that guy appeared out of nowhere. Be careful, Adele. No need to worry. I'll be right back. Stay back, Sylvia. I spoke confidently. But I used absolute invisibility to rescue Samuel, so I've lost all sense of my surroundings. The odds are slim, but I have to pull this off somehow. Ha, so now there are 2 bugs. This time, I'll take you on myself. Prepare yourself. I don't know what tricks you're pulling. But you seem different from the rest. Let's hope you're better than the last one. Whoa, you blocked that. Huh, impressive. I can't predict the hammer's trajectory with the eye of superbia. But I can read his subtle muscle movements. Maybe this is doable. What's wrong? Don't freeze up on me. My hand's completely torn up but there's no pain. That's actually perfect. Position transfer to, designate. Got you. Black blade. Damn, I forgot. His hammer's a bound artifact. A broken piece of overpowered junk that automatically returns to its owner no matter how far away it is, while also boosting his ice affinity. Which means I can't use position transfer on his weapon anymore. Vermin. You dare surprise me? Damn it, my right arm. Fine, then. Fong of Darkness, Black Blade Rain. Another cheap trick. I'm not done yet. Again. Persistent bastard. This time, I'll finish you off, insect. Ugh, did he break every bone in my body? I can't move. Get up. I said, get up. I'll crush your skull myself. Damn it. Is this really how I die? Gasp, what the? Where am I? Is this heaven? A mirror. Where did the mask go? Wait, more importantly, all my injuries are gone. Have you been well, Creator? This is the second time I've been granted your audience. Adele. My apologies for startling you. But the situation seemed urgent, so I brought you into this space. I'm not happy to see you at all. You've probably been watching me this whole time, huh? Huh, I can understand how you feel, Creator. Who? Fine. Since we're talking face to face, answer me 3 things. Ask away. First, where are we? That one I can answer without demanding a price. What? Don't tell me you charge even after I'm dead, you bastard. Please, calm yourself. There is information I can provide, and some I cannot. I, too, must pay a price when offering certain knowledge. To answer you, we're in a space born of chaos. A place where anything can yet cannot exist. Still speaking in riddles, huh? Second question, what exactly is chaos? You may understand its power eventually, but you'll have to discover it yourself, Creator. Though, if you're willing to pay the price, I could tell you now. And what kind of price are we talking about? At the very least, if you brought me all the sacred relics from both the human realm and the demon realm, I could answer you. That's just your way of saying you won't answer me. Ah, my apologies if it came across that way. Who? Fine. Last question, am I still alive? Yes, you're still alive. Though without intervention, you'll die soon. Not yet, I'm not dead yet. Adele. Lend me your strength. I brought you here with that intention from the start. However, you must pay the price. Then. Don't worry, I won't ask for gold, artifacts, or mana. I require a part of what's most precious to you, Creator. Do you accept? The thing that's most precious to me? The thing that's most precious to me. Do I even have something that valuable? What if that request is for something I never imagined is important? But if I die here, in the worst case, my real-world self might die too. I'm still afraid of dying. I want to live. I must survive. I accept. I will accept the request. I will lend you 20% of my power for 1 hour. I will survive, no matter what it takes. I will see the end of this damned story. My arm is still wounded like before. It looked healed in the space Adele took me to, though. Status window. Arsen Adel. Race, half-demon. Alignment, chaos. Talent, position transfer, 4. Traits, interest, focus, sword coat, killing intent 4, pitch black, mana manipulation, eye of superbia, telekinesis. Mana, 2072 to 4301. Not only did my mana increase, but position transfer and killing intent rose 2 tiers. Even more surprising is that the darkness trait changed to pitch black. Sadly, telekinesis wasn't originally mine. And I'm not skilled enough yet, so sword coat remains. Still, that's not bad. But can I beat him like this? You. What are you? You suddenly appear and show tricks. And now you even awakened right before you died. What is this? That illusion he made. I don't understand why you keep asking me when you know who I am. You say I know you. What are you talking about? You've called the same name 3 times so far. You called me an insect. Ha. Fine, so that's how it is, huh? Then I'll step on you and kill you again. He really meant that. Now, the real fight begins. Looks like you're only capable of tricks. Want to see mine? Ice Storm. Fong of Darkness, Black Blade Rain. Telekinesis. I must reduce that power somehow. It's done. Oh. Hello. You dodge like a cockroach, slipping around. There's no reason for me to take on such slow attacks. Blame your own lack of skill. Still, I'm the one who's extremely frustrated. He's simple and brutish, but he has no openings. One time. Just once is enough. Adele. Don't lose, Adele. You must not lose to those human scum. What, you're not dead yet? Scum. You're a fucking demon, and you call us scum. Do you have the right to say that? You, who tried to kill us without reason in war and now. Nonsense. You started the war and slaughtered our kind. You all started this, didn't you? Ha, now you're even trying to rewrite what you did. Everything you did in the territory of Hazak has been recorded. Sylvia. You're shameless to the end. I never once invaded the human world. Yet you killed my entire family. Why did you do that? Why? Wouldn't it be for profit? It's because it's profitable. Because it's profitable. Wouldn't that be the case? Say something reasonable. We started the war for profit. How many of us died because of it? But to humans, the demon realm is a treasure vault overflowing with gold and elixirs. Besides, they're far superior in power to us, so they wouldn't leave us be. Especially the 6 houses she belongs to. Shall I ask directly? Leon Terrius. Who? Sylvia, stop spouting useless words. That's because they. I guess we seem to be missing something here. Terrius. Enough talking. Kill those bastards at once. This feels bad. The 2 of you. I'll tear you apart until I feel better. Amazing. To think he's fighting that monster on equal footing. If only I weren't in this state. You killed your lover with your own hands, and now you take it out on me. Position transfer 4, designate. He can react to position transfer 4. The longer this drags on, the worse my odds. My mana's nearly drained, I can't use Black Blade Rain anymore. All my potions are gone. I have to find some way out of this, no matter what. Even if it means dying alongside that thing. Adele. I'm still okay. He's okay. In that state of his. Does he want to be bait? I see. There's that method. Samuel, I need your help. What scheme are you plotting? Samuel, I'm counting on you. All right. Position transfer 4, designate. Humph, the same obvious trick. My weapon is. I won't hold out long. That should be enough. Ugh, you bastard. Gah. Nice, Godok. You really are a venomous snake. Adele. Damn it, I thought that hit would do it. Huff. Huff. He withstood that. That's insane. I'll kill you. Damn it. How does an insect taste? Huff. Huff. I hope we meet again. Yes, I hope so too. Phew. Cough, is it over? Yes, it's over. Thank goodness. I thought I was going to die here. Then why did you stay behind? To the point where you got beat up that badly. Because I had to protect them. Even the half-demons. Yeah. Even if I don't like them, they're my classmates and friends. Isn't it the same for you? Everyone looked down on you, yet you came to save me. Who knows? I really don't get what you're thinking. That's my charm. Crazy bastard. Huh, we defeated that monster. But if this continues, we'll have a hard time avoiding death. Right. Did the others get out? Probably. It's Godok. Thanks to you, we won. Phew. I can't hold on any longer. Is this the end? What? Already? Samuel. Class rep. Adele. Idiots, why did you come back? Adele. Are you both okay? Yes, we're fine. But I'll die soon. Don't say that, Adele. You can't die. If you die. Thank you so much, Luna. The bleeding seems to have stopped, so you should tend to Samuel first. No need. What are you doing? Are you trying to kill yourself? No, it's not that. Adele, I need to borrow your body for a moment. Huh? What do you mean by that? I'll take that as permission. What is this? Ah. Did gluttony, which devoured Samuel, end up eating even me? But I don't feel any pain. Did gluttony seep into my arm? And what is this horn? It seems the required price was exceeded by just a little, about 20%. Exceeded the price? Part of your power will be inherited by the creator. Status window. Arsen Adel. Race, half-demon. Alignment, chaos. Talent, position transfer, 3. Traits, interest, focus, killing intent 3, darkness 3. Mana manipulation, telekinesis, eye of superbia, sword coat, Samuel. Mana, 4301 to 2631. The stats are a little lower after Adele took them back. My mana rose a little. And position transfer, killing intent, and darkness each increased by 1 tier. It's good news. But what exactly did Adele take from me? He said he took my most precious part. Adele, why are you staring at your hand like that? Oh, so this paper is visible only to me. It's nothing. I was checking to see if this hand was injured as well. Wait. What is this? Samuel. Why is his name in my status window? I'm not dead yet. That's Samuel's voice, isn't it? Where are you speaking from? Here, on Adele's arm. Is that really Samuel? Yeah, I'll be on your right arm for a while. I burned through too much power earlier. At that rate, even with treatment, I would have died. I see. This form consumes the least amount of energy for now. After a few months, I'll return to my original body. Then why are you attached to my arm? To rebuild my body, I must consume a set amount of mana every day. There's no helping it. And you have a lot of mana. Fran has even more mana than I do. Luna as well. WL. I may not have eyes, but I share sight with my host. Anyway, we share a room, don't we? What? Share sight? No way. You really are a disgusting pervert. The worst. What? A pervert? He's absolutely a pervert. Why you little brats? Anyway, we need to get out of here immediately. The Imperial Academy will send reinforcements soon. Fine, but where should we go? The return gate opens tomorrow. I know a hidden place used by the human instructor I fought. We can last at least a day there. Understood. Let's prepare to move. Wait. If I eat the human corpses, recovery will be faster. Just wait a moment. What about the bodies of our cadets? Can't we bury them nearby? There's no time for that. Samuel, at least carry them so we can take them with us. I can devour them, but I can't carry anything. Luna. Fine. Adele, can you walk? You Fran. Can I support him instead? I'm relatively uninjured. Luke. Oh, if you could, that would help. Wait, are you? Yes, it's me. That incident with you and Luna. Thank you. You must have been in great pain during the cafeteria incident. No, I should be thanking you and Luna. You could have been victims too, yet I only thought from my own perspective. I'm glad you see it that way. I didn't expect you to go this far to help. Chirp. Shijo. Chirp chirp. You're safe. Good, you hid well. Fran, it looks like we can leave. Everyone is here. All right. We need to get out quickly. Everyone, hurry. Count Terias is returning looking like that. What happened out there? Move aside. Instructor of the Imperial Academy, Madeline. Explain what happened. During the dungeon raid, we were ambushed by demons. Many cadets, including Sylvia, died. And Instructor Besaha seems to have fallen as well. What? Instructor Besaha fell. That can't be. Quiet. It seems the demons sent assassins equal to instructors. No. Cough. There were only 2 at instructor level. One of them was exceptional, but still weaker than me. So. Yes, the instructors don't need to move. Just summon my teammates and. Hold on, you need treatment. Arg. Ugh. That, filthy insect. I'll kill him with my own hands. Instructor, I can fight even with one arm. Please send me out there again. Send Terias to the medical facility immediately. And, summon Nini Hamel and his team. Did you call for me, Instructor? they're here. The companions Terry is mentioned. The Student Council, the group composed of the Imperial Academy's finest students. Each one of them is a talent who will one day lead the Empire. And their leader is Nini Hamel, the son of the Sword Saint, Sel, and the man destined to become head of the Nini family. What's this? Aren't instructors usually busy? What brings you here? That just means things are that urgent. Let's be understanding of their difficult situation. Thank you for saying that. I heard Terias was seriously injured and many students were killed. Yes, things are bad. There's also a chance our spy betrayed us. And since the enemy might attack the third-year dormitory, allocating manpower won't be easy. As expected. He isn't the leader for nothing. That's right. We can't vacate the third-year dormitory. We have no idea what they'll attempt. So that's why you're requesting our help. Yes, can you assist us? Of course we will. Sisela, depart for the secret domain first and locate them. Instructor Madeline, please tell us everything in detail. We will definitely defeat them. Ugh. I'm getting sudden chills. Looks like they've all fallen asleep. We made it safely to Bessa's secret laboratory. But escaping from here is what worries me. The instructors of the Imperial Academy are tied down protecting the dormitory. So the enemy will surely make a move. The Student Council, the ones who pushed the original Adel to his death. Adel's power has been taken away, and Samuel is in this state. If we run into them now, we'll be annihilated instantly. What's with the look on your face? What are you worrying about? Ah. I'm thinking about whether we'll be able to escape safely tomorrow. Well, we'll have to leave it to luck. Still, the inside of this place is horrific. To think demons were treated like this. Samuel, I have a request. Could you eat these corpses? What? You want me to eat my own kind? Yes, I'm worried the students could get sick from the decaying bodies. If their bodies can help protect the demon realm from infection, they would be glad to serve that purpose. Who? Fine. I don't like it. But I can't risk disease spreading to the demon realm. Thank you for understanding. Maybe it's because we nearly died together so many times, but we're finally able to communicate normally now. That should be all of them. Good work. I'm tired. I'm going to sleep. If you need to wake me, just send a little mana into the horn. Understood. Now that the worrying part is handled, I should try to sleep as well. Like hell I'll be able to fall asleep. Adele. Adele, are you okay? You don't look well. Oh, I'm fine. She's too close. You're breaking out into a cold sweat. If you're struggling, tell me. We're friends, after all. I understand Luna's feelings. But I can't accept them. Adele. I'm scared. Were you afraid of the humans? Or that monstrous man? Don't tell me you're afraid of me. Of course not. Shoo, you'll wake the others. All right. Then what are you so afraid of? Death. Isn't everyone afraid of death? I am too. But what's even scarier is when I saw you bleeding on the ground. I'm terrified of someone connected to me dying. I'm terrified of losing someone I care about. That's what I'm really scared of. I tried so hard. I wanted to save everyone so no one would die. But I couldn't. What should I do so that no one dies anymore? Adele, you're smart, so you have to know. Adele. More people will die. Maybe even tomorrow, Fran might die. Will you cry like this every single time? Sometimes, you have to let go of your attachments. Let go of my attachments. That doesn't mean you shouldn't feel guilt when you can't save someone. But use that guilt as nourishment to harden your heart. If you want to save everyone, then evolve your healing ability further and continue training your magic. Don't forget what you felt today. Use it to grow stronger. You can definitely do it, Luna. Okay. I'll try. Now, we have to leave early tomorrow. Let's sleep. Oh, okay. Thankfully, they still haven't found our location. Just a little further and we'll reach the spot where the gate will open. Please, let nothing happen until then. Well, well. Look who finally came out. You disgusting little bugs. I'll kill you all at once. How is it, Fran? There's no ripple of mana, meaning it hasn't opened yet. Good. We're not late. What now? For now, you guys hide your bodies as best as you can. I'll climb a tree and check the surroundings. There's no need for you to risk moving, is there? Yes, actually. It's possible there are people as strong as Terriers might already be nearby. What? People? Not just one person. Shoo. Keep your voice down. Did you choose this place knowing all of this from the start, brat? I can't exactly say this is because of the elixir. This is insane. I'm going to die for real at this rate. Calm down. Let's move up a tree. Ha. That place should do. Position transfer 3, designate. What the hell? Why did I miss when I aimed precisely at the one with the unusual mana signature? How annoying. Cough. Cough. Ugh. Adele. Adele, where are you? I'm right here. Is everyone alright? Yeah. No one seems seriously hurt. That was exactly where I was just standing. It's a sniper. Everyone, scatter, keep low, and hide. Once the gate opens, don't look back. Just run. I kept checking the mana flow around us though. Where was that shot fired from? It definitely came from a very long distance. Samuel, can you find where the shooter is? With my mana sense, no. They're likely farther than expected. Alright, I'll try searching. Please don't let it be those people. If we run into them here, everyone will die. Found them. But the distance is about 5 kilometers north on a small hill. Is it even possible to shoot from that range? Damn it. It really is her. A member of the student council who will later be known as the Divine Archer. Sisela of House Wendy. At that distance, neither position transfer nor black blade can reach her. That girl can also embed fighting will into her arrows, the stage beyond sword aura and sword coat. If we leave the forest, we'll instantly become targets. So Class A really was destined to die here, then. Adele, the gate is about to open. Is there any way to survive her arrows? No. But if we sacrifice ourselves, Samuel, we can save the cadets. What? Ha. Fine. What do I need to do? I was kidding. Eye of Superbia, activate. The student council. Fighting will. Who cares? I'll save everyone. Forcing my eyes open might cost me my vision. But that's better than dying now. Hey, there's blood dripping down your eyes. Show yourself, Sisela. What? Everything suddenly slowed down. Even each leaf. Holy shit. She's loaded the arrow with earth attribute mana and fighting will. Does she intend to erase the entire area? I need to lure that arrow. Humph. This time, I won't miss. The gates open. Everyone, run. Samuel, we have to block that arrow. Use mana storm. Got it. We now have to enter that storm. What? You're insane. Darkness. It worked. The storm turned black. It's coming. Cuff. What power? Adele, Samuel. Luna, hurry. It's about to break through the storm. Just hold on a little longer. Please work. Telekinesis. It deflected it. Let's get to the gate, too. Adele. Hurry up. It's closing. You filthy insects. Die. Damn it. Samuel. Adele. There's an arrow behind you. I know. Position transfer 3, designate. Ugh. Adele. Samuel. Class rep. I am fine. Did everyone make it back in? Yeah, everyone's in. As the gate closes, the dimension will start to collapse. We have to get to the entrance quickly. Alright. The dimensional space will soon collapse. Hurry and run to the entrance. Thank you, Luna. You're a bit late, aren't you? You all worked hard, Class A. Huff, huff, we survived. We came back alive. Class A's rep, Adele, reporting our return. Total headcount, 21. 4 were killed in action, 17 have returned. I see. We weren't able to retrieve the cadets' bodies but I remember their names. You did well, class rep, we instructors won't forget the cadets who fell either. Yes. Then, since we have to do the evaluation, I'll be taking this Enzer flower back. Understood. TCH, that's really pathetic to watch. As expected from the class led by a half-demon, so many died. Ha, those bastards seriously. If you had gone instead, you would have all been wiped out. Bodyguard, you're not dead, huh? Adele. Young lady, you're safe. Yeah, I'm fine, but... Adele, are you badly hurt? Well, it's not bad enough to kill me, so I'm fine. Anyone can see you're badly injured. Let's go. I'll take you to the infirmary. Hello. Hick. Why are you acting so scary? Adele is mine. Back off. Huh. What do you mean by? Wait, why are you suddenly drawing your sword? Young lady, there seems to be a misunderstanding. This friend merely supported me for a moment, that's all. Please, calm down for now. Humph. Phew, get treated properly. I'll see you later. Yes, I'll come find you soon. She's scarier than humans. I admit that. Attention, everyone. The headmaster will now speak. Through this exam, you have experienced many things. Thinking of the comrades who left your sides midway through the test will make your hearts ache. However, it is still too early to shed tears. It will not be too late to cry once you have completely annihilated your enemies. Bury your comrades in your hearts. Stoke the flames of your rage, and become stronger. The hardships you experience this time will make you all the more unbreakable. Lastly, you all did well. Return to your dorms and get plenty of rest. It looks like the other classes hardly suffered any losses. Does that mean our class is that much weaker? No. While it's true we took heavy casualties, objectively speaking, were stronger than Guer and Aaron's classes. Really? On this point, I do feel apologetic. If only I had chosen a different area, we would have suffered far less casualties. Well, what's done is done. If I'd been stronger, none of the cadets would have died. Hey Class A's rep, has it been a week? From the looks of you, you're pretty banged up. Ah, Baltan. Our target was strong, so I had a bit of a hard time. But you look perfectly fine, Baltan. My opponent was quite strong, but he was such an old guy that after crossing swords a few times, he just tired himself out and collapsed. Baltan's target was, during the Human-Demon War, the famously known King of Mercenaries, if I recall correctly. And someone that strong just collapsed from exhaustion on his own. Anyway, the guy who did that to you is impressive too. I'm curious who it was. He wasn't an easy opponent. Fortunately, luck was on my side. Huh, you're modest. Luck's part of strength too. Get your treatment and rest well. Thank you. So that next time, you can have a match with me. Why does he keep wanting to fight you? My thoughts exactly. Well, he might not look like it, but Baltan is quite the powerhouse. He'd be more than enough to go toe-to-toe with that ice monster we fought. He's that strong. Then he's stronger than you were in your amplified state. Probably. Given the current situation, the only cadets who could contend with the student council are Baltan and Diana, I suppose. Given a few years, Renee or Samuel could, too. Why are the two of you not going inside? Fran, you're still here. Ho ho ho, a true leader must look after the class cadets until the very end. There she goes again. Can't you shut that mouth of yours? It's exhausting whenever you start rambling. What did you say, you snot-nosed brat? Gah, what are you doing? Die. I'll kill you. Why am I also involved? Adele needs to get treated quickly. What are you two even doing? Ah. Alright. Let me go. Goodness, you look like you're in really bad condition. Huh. Yes. For now, go lie down on the bed. Why is she staring at me like that? Looks like we'll have to operate. It's surprising you can still move in this condition. Yes, please take good care of me. Is it going to be a major surgery? There won't be any after effects, right? Is he your boyfriend? And no, it's not like that. Don't worry. It'll be over in about 3 hours, so come back then. Listen to her, Luna. Okay, get the surgery done, and I'll see you later. Then, shall we start with the anesthesia? Please let the surgery go well. Looks like all the instructors have gathered. We will now begin the midterm evaluation for the first-year cadets. I'm quite looking forward to seeing which class's rep is the strongest. Play the Enzer Flower footage. It'll obviously be my class or Class E. It's annoying, but it's true, so I've got nothing to say. Class C was the Demon King's daughter, right? She definitely stood out during lessons, too. That's right. Still, the best is Leekan Baltan. And not only in combat. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say his swordsmanship has already surpassed mine. Yes, his understanding of magic is a bit lacking. But if you judge only by his physique, he'll grow into someone whose abilities will go down in history. I don't like him. He's got a decent personality, so why do you dislike him? A neat appearance, excellent skills, high potential, and good grades. With all that, isn't he an outstanding student? Ugh, figures. You're just a demon with a brain full of muscles. That's harsh. Anyway, I just don't like him, okay? He's always wide-eyed, smiling like he has no soul. So you made that guy who walks around smiling with creepy, narrow eyes the class rep. I was wondering when you'd say that. Either way, this will be a good chance to prove it. To see what our class reps have accomplished. Preparations are complete. I'll play the footage in the assigned order, starting with Class E. Good, I wanted to see that child's abilities anyway. Begin. Why isn't it from Leakin Bolton's point of view? Looks like he handed the Enzer flower to another cadet. Maybe he wanted to objectively check his own abilities this time. I'm sure we told them only the class rep should wear it though. TSK. Still, the Mercenary King's pressure is incredible. It's a shame there's no sound. Amazing. A cadet fighting the Mercenary King on equal footing. The Mercenary King has started to put fighting will into his sword. He's preparing the final blow. He only coated the spearhead with sword coat. But Leakin Bolton still hasn't infused fighting will yet. No. Leakin Bolton can infuse fighting will into a weapon. He already learned fighting will right before the midterm was held. We just haven't figured out how far he's progressed. That's ridiculous. A mere first-year cadet with that level of fighting will. A perfect score. Wow, you're telling me that's a cadet. Unless you're a combat instructor like me, you can't beat Leakin Bolton. You're saying that pretty proudly for someone who doesn't even teach that class, huh? Next is the Class D footage. Aaron is the class rep. This one's a bit easier. Looks like their opponents are a newly formed Knight's Order. From what I see, it's something cadets could beat. His commanding ability is lacking, but it's not bad. But it's a shame he sleeps so much in the middle of it. Well, that's what you'd expect from the child of sloth. Alright, next is my class. The Bears family's daughter is no joke either. Seriously, she's already handling sword coat freely. She's below Leakin Bolton, but that's still an incredible achievement. Yes, up to a 4th circle mage should be manageable. But what about the Tower Master? He's a 5th circle mage. Wait, that isn't 5th circle magic. Did the mage advance to 6th circle? Diana has stepped in. Lightning magic with one hand. But Diana's crown is trying to restrain her power. My God. Oh. Even with her power restrained, she can utilize that much power. At that level, there's only one cadet who could even compare to her in magic. Samuel. No. That child's footage will come up soon, so keep watching. Next, we'll play Class B's footage. Despite his looks, Gur has an excellent sense for command. True, sometimes you need that kind of forceful leadership. He gets overshadowed because the other class reps are so outstanding. But I want to give him a pretty high score. Indeed. Now, it's Class A, which you're responsible for. Phew. I'm scared to watch. Since 4 of the cadets she taught over the past few months died. Even someone as cold as Idea can't help feeling attached to her students. Only one class left. I'm looking forward to what Class A's rep will show. We will begin Class A's footage. Amazing, so this is the human realm's greatest talent training institution. Saitan isn't something to scoff at either. It must be an unfamiliar region for them, but Arsen Adel is leading the cadets well. Hoo, I secretly gave them a map. TSK, you did something like that. They made it to the entrance of the artificial secret domain. But there seem to be many entrances. What's the class rep doing right now? Finding a hidden passage at a fork in the road? How did he know? He may have used detection-related magic. Detection? Yes, Arsen Adel has quite a sharp sense for magic. Even so, to think he could find a secret passage, one that even spies didn't know about, in one try. Arsen Adel, as I thought, you are wandering around an enemy camp you've never been to before as if it were your own home. No matter how good your tracking skills are, that doesn't make sense. Senior, what is it you're trying to say? Where Class A went was the easiest area. And even though there were 2 children of the 7 deadly sins house there, 4 cadets still died, and most of the rest came back injured. This is clearly Adel's fault. He also came back badly hurt. You saw it too, didn't you? Enough. Instructor Aries' words do make sense. But we're still at the beginning, so let's watch a bit longer. Understood. Phew. Then I will continue. Gasp. It's already over. How much time has passed? There's no pain, and it's been cleanly treated. It's a little uncomfortable, but I can move with this. You're awake, yes. Here, drink this. Why are you just staring? I brewed it with tea leaves that are especially good for restoring stamina, so drink up. Yes. It tastes healthy. How should I put it? It feels like it's curing a hangover. So, do any spots hurt in particular? No, thanks to you, it seems the treatment went well. Avoid strenuous activity for a while. After a few weeks, you'll be much better. A few weeks? No point pushing myself. I should rest properly and think of it as recuperation. Anyway, the midterms are over. Wait, aren't finals in 2 months? When exactly are they? I should ask Samuel. Looks like he fell asleep, maybe because the anesthesia hasn't fully worn off. Maybe Luna would know. Did the light pink-haired cadet who came with me stop by? Oh, that kid? She waited anxiously for 3 hours, and the moment the surgery ended, she ran in like lightning and started spamming healing magic. I can picture that without even seeing it. Her own condition couldn't have been good either. More importantly, a healing type, huh? That's a talent you don't often see among our demons. Is it because she's a half-demon? She didn't seem to have enough medical knowledge to properly set bones, though. Should I try teaching her? Really? Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. If she combines her recovery-type abilities with specialized medical knowledge, she'll become quite a valuable asset. For one thing, I'm an instructor at Saitan, after all. But why are you so happy? Oh, that's very good. Well, we can talk about that eventually. For now, you shouldn't be moving yet, so lie down a bit longer before you go. Yes, thank you. This is definitely a big opportunity for Luna. If she learns medical knowledge too, it goes without saying it'll be a huge help to me. This concludes Class A's footage. Good work. Ha! You all saw it, right? As expected, the class rep wasn't a spy. I told you there had to be a reason House Bears was backing him, didn't I? To think he took out a 5th Circle mage alone. An Imperial personnel, no less. I didn't realize Cadet Adel was this strong. It was just luck. Luck is part of skill. Instructor Robolt, you should be on guard too. If you focus only on theory, that's how you'll end up. Huh, you're taking it too far with the jokes. Still, the sudden amplification of power, and the fact he deliberately concealed the Enzer flower don't add up. Even so, sacrificing himself to save the cadets is something we have to acknowledge. Especially later, when he fought that guy swinging an ice hammer. I got chills from that. He was a monster of a cadet. To think the Imperial Academy had a kid like that. Yes, it was like he was playing with the class rep. And the one who shot the bow at the end also had abilities beyond expectations. We underestimated the Imperial Academy. The cadet who fought Adele directly seems even stronger than the Mercenary King. Looks like it got omitted during the information relay. He's probably a bit stronger than that Baltan kid. So you're saying the area we thought would be the easiest was actually the hardest? Yes, excluding Baltan and Diana's classes, everyone would have died. And those two classes I can't say would have returned completely intact. Just as the headmaster said, even I would have had a hard time dealing with those two that I saw it with my own eyes, but how in the world did the class rep win? It definitely wasn't a difficulty level ordinary cadets could handle. At minimum, it was an operation-level situation where instructor class personnel from Saitan would be dispatched while staking their lives. He coordinated perfectly with Fran and Samuel, thought quickly, and in the end, even ensured the cadets' safe retreat. Cadet Adel is indeed extremely worth researching. From what we've seen, it seems Class A's practical score won't differ much between me and the other instructors. Right, of course it's a perfect score. Who could possibly belittle my class rep? Who? I agree. That's right. Then we'll end it here. Instructors of each class, please compile and submit the cadets' final evaluation scores. Yes, Headmaster. You're heading out now? Yes. Thank you for everything. Alright. I should head home too. Don't forget to take your recovery medicine. Understood. Oh, and there was an instructor outside who came looking for you. What? Oh, okay. Who could it have been? Idea, my homeroom teacher. Well, she saw how badly I was hurt, so she must have come because she was worried. What nice weather. I want to get back to the dorm and take a bath first. Beep. Oh, Shijo. When did you get outside? But from the Enzer flower footage, I know Ares took you away. Ares? Position transfer 3, move. Stop. Wait. What is it? I have something to say to you. Something to say to me. Don't tell me. Is it because of Shijo and Godok? Or is it? Ahem. I watched the footage of everything you did. You fought with your life on the line for your comrades. Well, it's not like I fought only for the other cadets. Even so, we can't deny the fact that you saved them. So. What's happening? Ahem. Ah. Ahem, keep striving from here on out. And make sure you take good care of your recovery as you prepare for the final exams. Ho. Since when did he start worrying about me? What's gotten into him all of a sudden? Judging by your expression, you must have gone to meet that kid, right? TSK. See? I told you should have done it from the start. All you did was bully my perfectly innocent class rep. This is unbefitting of an instructor. On the other hand, I recognized the class rep's talent and helped him grow like this. Unlike some idiot instructor. Enough. Stop it already. I admit he's stronger than expected, and his potential for growth is enormous. But that also means he could be even more dangerous. And I'm certain he's still hiding something. Ha, your stubbornness really hasn't changed at all. There's no point talking anymore, so I'll be going. Fine. You should also hurry up and do whatever the headmaster ordered you to do. Phew. Honestly, right now, I can't tell whether Arsen Adel will become poison or be of help to the demonic realm. On top of that, his combat level at the Imperial Academy was beyond my expectations. This is complicated. There are quite a few things I need to prepare for going forward. For now. Maybe I should start by thinking about what kind of punishment to give that brat for breaking Saitan's rules. Wow, how long has it been since I last had a bath? I've had a hard time because I couldn't wash this whole time. You guys like bathing too, huh? Let's do it together sometimes. Beep. Whew. Now that the fatigue's melting away, I can finally breathe a little. This is really nice. But Samuel still isn't waking up. Well, he did push himself hard as a thorn, trying to save the other cadets. Sure, the sacrifices were big, but at least we came back alive. And I also got close to 20% of Adele's power. But now that I've actually clashed with them, I get it. If things stay like this, my plan will definitely fail. It's definitely not enough for only me to grow. This time, I saw the potential in Samuel, Fran, and Luna. So I need to make those guys strong enough so they won't be pushed around by the student council. By the next time we meet, the Imperial Academy bastards will be even stronger. This isn't the time for me to be doing this. There are two things I need to do now. First, obtain Adele's original power. Second, raise the overall strength of the class of cadets. To do that, I need Adele's unique mana cultivation technique more than anything. House Bear's mana cultivation technique is excellent, but since I'm not from that house, I can't help my growth being slower. Tell me the steps and usage method for the mana cultivation technique that suits my body. That is information that requires a price. Pay with a legendary grade or higher artifact, or at least 10,000 gold coins. A legendary item or 10,000 gold. What the hell? I expected it to be expensive, but it's even more expensive than I thought. Wait. It's not like there's no way to get it. If I get a high score in the midterms, I can enter Citan's weapons vault. This time, it might be stocked with myth-grade treasures, or even higher. But the problem is whether Ares will give me a high score. He did suddenly ask for a handshake and all. But I'll just have to see how it goes. Alright, everyone. After today's class ends, the midterm scores will be posted. Make sure every single one of you checks your own results. So the scores are finally out. I wonder what place I got. Ho. What is it now? Are you asking because you truly don't know? Have a wager with me. Huh? You want a wager out of nowhere? Isn't it probably that? The midterm scores get posted this afternoon. Ah. Ho, as expected of Luna. You, too, are more than qualified enough to become my slave. Huh? Wait, that's a bit. Luna, you don't need to worry. She's just joking. What did you say? Who's joking? Fine. Then, what will you stake? Oh. So you're interested. I'm not the type to avoid a challenge. Good. The prize I'm staking is an invitation ticket. An invitation ticket? That's right. An invitation ticket that lets you enter my estate. I remember the House Bear's estate being pretty huge. I am kind of curious about the place where Fran lives too. If you don't want it, then forget it. There are plenty of others besides you who I can invite. Wait, I didn't say that. I'll accept that offer. Then I'll stake my slave rights. Let's call it a one-day slave voucher. A one-day slave voucher. Yes, you can order me around however you like for one whole day. Good. I'll make you into a faithful slave for an entire day. Either way, my victory is obvious, so I should go to Fran's house and eat as much good food as I can. Then, I'll see you later in the auditorium. Adele's got it good. He gets to go hang out at Fran's house too. Luna, what are you talking about? I'm the one who'll win. How about inviting Luna as well? Really? Looks like the three of you are having a fun conversation. Class rep, let's talk for a moment. Huh? Oh, okay. Why are we coming all the way outside just to talk? Cadet Adele. Be honest about what you're hiding. What I'm hiding. Could it be? So she watched the recording. Should I try playing dumb first? I thought I could hide it, but of course you found out. Hurry up and confess. The truth is, the emergency rations you gave me were hard to eat, so I threw them away. I can't believe you disregarded my sincerity. Next time, I'll give you twice as many. No, you don't need to go that far. Actually, that isn't why I asked to talk to you. Then what is this about? From what I see, you brought a monster into Saitan on your own. Without any official permission, didn't you? So this little guy is the one who drove off that human cadet? Yes. Driving off might be an exaggeration, but it was thanks to it that I was able to survive. Where did you tame this snake? Well. Kyle might be easy enough to fool, but idea is different. If I say I got it from House Bears, she'll notice it's Godok. I obtained it from the human instructor's laboratory. A laboratory? Yes. It reacts sensitively to mana, and it seemed to especially like my darkness, so it swallowed it right up. Well, anyway, it's cute. But you do know the Academy rules, don't you? To keep a creature like this inside Saitan, it has to be officially recognized as a familiar. For that, I believe you have to take an exam. That's right. The exam will be in 1 month, so make sure you attend. If you don't show up, you'll be expelled. Understood. Oh, and also. Would it be possible for me to include this bird as well? That bird too? Chirp. It should be possible. I guess if it's a special bird, it'll help with your activities too. Thank you. Then, I'll see you in the auditorium this afternoon. Yes. Does she know the bird's original owner and is pretending not to? Anyway, what a relief. Now I won't have to raise it while watching over my shoulder. Everyone's bustling about before they even check their scores. I wonder how mine turned out. Luna, you look worried. Yeah, it's for my living expenses too, so I absolutely have to get a scholarship this time. You'll do well. Even if you don't get it, there'll be a way out somehow. If you're going to help, I'll pass. I don't want to take money from a friend. Even so, I want to thank you. I heard you worked hard to treat me in the infirmary. That was. Well, I'm not too worried about Luna's score. She did her part in the midterms. More importantly, why is she so confident? Oh ho ho ho. Did something good happen? You'll find out soon. Today's main character is me. You've lost your mind. What did you say? Do you want to die? Oh, I wasn't the one who said that. Samuel, you're awake. Yeah, I woke up because it was noisy. And the first thing I heard was that. I'll rip you out by the roots. Calm down, Fran. The scores will be posted soon. Everyone, pay attention. The midterm results are out, so check the bulletin board. Perfect timing. Finally. There are 120 first years in total, but let's start slowly from 50. Scholarship benefits only start at rank 40 anyway. Okay. 50th, 46th, 41st. Nothing yet. 40th, 39th. 38th, Luna. Kaya, I did it. Congratulations. Why is my name still not there? Maybe you're outside the top 100. Don't be ridiculous. Ugh, let's keep looking. Once you get into the top 10, familiar names start showing up. 8th, Aaron. TCH. 7th, Samuel. Well, 7th seems about right. 6th, Guer. Not bad. Fifth, Renee. If she's fifth, then could it be? Fourth, Adele. I'm fourth. I even beat Renee. I really didn't expect this. Wait. The only ones left now are Baltan, Diana, and Fran. Third, Diana. Third. Second, Baltan. Baltan is second. Is there another strong person I didn't know about? Then, first place is at Fran. Oh ho ho ho. You see that? You're my slave now. Prepare yourself. What is this? No way. I can't accept that. Why is Fran first place? Kneel, you losers. From now on, address me as first place Fran. Phew, come to think of it, it could be possible. What do you mean? It could be possible. Well, I don't know the details, but the head of the House of Lust gives birth to hundreds of children. And among those children, only the single most outstanding one represents the family. Which means, yes, Fran defeated hundreds of competitors and became the heir. You did well, even while I was away. If it weren't for that brat's buff, more people would have died. From the perspective of instructors who've experienced war, they'd give Fran high marks. Even so, to take first place, you'd need perfect scores in almost every subject. This is still ridiculous. Ugh. Please tell me this is a dream. Ho ho ho. Kneel and praise me. Are you using your one-day slave rights? No. I don't like it, but this might actually be for the best. The moment first place was announced, I felt it clearly. The appearance of a new top student will draw the attention of all Saitan first-year cadets. Especially that brat. Looks like he's about to explode at any moment. He looks so angry that he could lunge at Fran any second. Well, there are too many eyes watching, so he has to hold it in. With that bastard's personality, there's no way he'll just let it go. If I had gotten first place, it would have been annoying for me instead. Adele got fourth place. Before the midterms, he wasn't that skilled. Come to think of it, from the very first time we met, he was nothing but secretive. I don't know what Adele really is. And what did he swear to me? Renee, they say you're fifth. Ah, Diana is third. What a shame. Renee, if you're going to comfort me, do it properly. I've never seen Baltan that angry before. Yeah. This is interesting. Fran. I'll have to face her properly sometime. Phew. Even after receiving 20% of Adele's power, I still can't use fighting will. Is it because I lack real combat experience? I honestly don't know why. Should I ask the information paper? No. Even if I ask, it'll demand money again, and I need some kind of enlightenment. Enlightenment. Alright, that's enough for today. My body still needs to recover, and I still have time, so I'll think it through slowly. Fran, that's impossible. Looks like even in your dreams, you can't accept Fran being first place. You're such a scammer. In a few days, Saitan's secret vault will open. I'm really looking forward to what's inside this time. Finally, today, the secret vault opens. Ares suddenly summoned the top 8, so it has to be that. I'll get to take 2 items. Even though I have to give it back later, Samuel can't use an artifact right now anyway. How are you feeling, Samuel? Of course I'm looking forward to it. Why aren't we heading to the main hall? You told us to come as soon as class ended. Ah, well. Since 3 top scorers are from Class A, it'd be better to go together. Who? What are you waiting for? I can't stand the sight of that brat, so just go. True, she's very late. She was there when we left the classroom, though. Then, should we go ahead first? Yeah, move out now. The class of cadets are late. I clearly told them to be on time. Instructor, I'm starting to get tired. When are the class of guys coming? Yeah, same. Unbelievable, they're late despite agreeing to the arrival time. Birds of a feather flock together. It can't be helped. They're a half-breed and someone from an exterminated house, after all. Cuckoo, is that how it is? Gooer, you talk a lot, as usual. Which bastard dares? What, got a problem? Want to go around? And no, I was just. Sorry. Fine, let's all get along, shall we? Baltan has definitely gotten stronger than before. As Saitan's overall strength rises, it's a good thing. Oh dear, sorry for being really late. When did he get here? I didn't even sense any trace of mana. Is everyone angry because we're late? The atmosphere is so tense. You're showing up like a rat. Do half-breeds not have any manners? Gooer, you really have no capacity to learn. Those manners you're talking about, could you teach me properly? You bastard. You'd better not move. Because I'm definitely taking one of your eyes this time. Kook. Stop. Put your sword away, Adele. Yes, instructor. Ha, am I the one getting scolded again? Gooer, yes. If you pick a fight with other cadets again for no reason, I'll punish you severely. I am sorry. What's going on? I thought he'd scold the one who drew his sword first. Cadet Adele, why are you staring at me like that? It's nothing. Do you feel unwell, by any chance? Stop talking nonsense. Assume formation. This is not just for guarantee. Listen, all of you. Humans are our enemies, not comrades you should be fighting while entrusting your backs to one another. I have no intention of giving precious items to those who don't even understand that. By the way, it looks like one person from Class A still hasn't arrived. Do you know why Fran is late? I waited for her until just before coming here. But I'm not sure either. HAA. Does Class A's cadets have a talent for getting on the instructor's nerves or something? Yes. She's a real headache. That's not for you to say. Hoo-hoo, guess I'm not too late. Sorry about that. Great work waiting for me. However, you have no choice but to be understanding. There was a reason I was late. The protagonist always arrives late, isn't that right? Ho ho ho. Whatever. Now hurry up and stand alongside the other cadets. As soon as he sees Fran, he charges in. Well, given Baltan's personality, he's already held back long enough. Why are you blocking my way? Long time no see. We've met before, right? I don't know who you are. What? I saw you and Adele before the midterms. I have an incurable illness that doesn't allow me to remember the faces of those ranked below me. When you speak to me, state your identity in more detail. What the hell? Seriously, what are you trying to do? why is it so noisy? Looks like you took a nap. Fran is provoking Baltan. If it's an incurable illness, then maybe I should help you cure it. Let's fight. I don't see why I'd need to do that. There's no reason for me to listen to someone ranked below me. The top spot is a position you're supposed to protect. If you're the best, don't you think you should accept a challenge from somebody below you and prove your worth? You should get ready, Samuel. What on earth is happening? I literally just woke up. Why is Ares standing by and watching this happen? He said he wouldn't let cadets fight, and Fran obviously doesn't stand a chance. Hearing you say that makes it even harder to understand. If you're the type who only challenges the strong, why don't you challenge an instructor or the headmaster? What? I mean, am I wrong? Everyone knows the strongest in Saitan is the headmaster, and yet you're always plotting to pounce on my slaves at every little opportunity. Is it because you don't think you can beat the headmaster? Is that why you want to pick an easier opponent instead? I find it truly ridiculous that you, who only challenges cadets weaker than yourself, would say that. If Ares won't step in, then I'll have to. One of them could get seriously hurt. On second thought, I guess 3 would get hurt. That's enough. If you insist on fighting, I'll have to intervene. Baltan, the instructor is speaking. Hugh. To think Fran would stand up to Baltan that boldly. Cuckoo, that's impressive. The cadet ranked first in the whole school really is different. The way they look at class A has changed. As expected, the growth of those 3 is worth watching. Alright, it seems everyone's here. Before we begin, there's something I need to say, so listen carefully. As you know, the usual entry order is by rank. But during the previous entrance exam, I assigned the order arbitrarily, which led to the cadets who went in later to have an unfair disadvantage. Yeah. Since I went in dead last back then, I couldn't even choose properly. Those from the 7 Deadly Sins house had already taken all the good stuff. If he makes me go in last again this time, I'm seriously not letting it slide. Cadet Adele, you'll go first. Huh? Why me? During the entrance exam, I set the order however I wanted. The people gathered here aren't much different from then, so it would only be fair to enter in the reverse order this time. Next time, however, you'll have to enter by rank. Boo. Now, I will open the vault. All of you, step back. If luck is on my side, I might get Adele's mana cultivation technique this time. I might even obtain a legendary grade artifact. Why is your heart beating so fast? Are you that excited to get treasure? Isn't it the same for you too, Samuel? Even if I get an artifact, what's the use when my body is like this? You'll recover soon. Now, let's go in. My second chance is here. I'm really looking forward to what's going to happen next.